Good evening, ladies and gents. Sorry for the late here. I was out with my parents for a little lunch. I thought I had time to come back. We are just arriving now. We just booted stream. Everything is good to go. Was good. Orange was good. Jay was good. Mekto, how are you guys doing tonight? Guys, the day has come. Tonight, I regret to inform you that it is tournament number 67. I'm only gonna say this once, but yes, the day is finally here. Just get it out already in the chat. Yup, there it is. Yep. So I just want to mention that once, so you guys can have your fun, and then never mention that again for the rest of the stream. Would appreciate that. All right. So there is a poll going on right now on what you want tonight: 1v1 or 2v2. So far, 2v2 is winning by 1 vote. So if you guys haven't voted yet and want to play, if you don't play, you can still vote, doesn't matter. But if you're playing, and you haven't put in your vote yet, make sure you do. Gift my sub to me, please. I got you, Cosmic. There's also the sock that was refilled behind me. New gift in there. So Cosmic, you're gonna get that one, and I think you will love it actually. So I'll gift to you in a minute here. I'm just gonna go through the statistics, and then once we go through that, everything is good to go. We're going to go ahead and get into the show matches here. But before we do, we're going to go ahead and look at the stats for you guys. Let's go ahead and look at that very quickly here. In the most wins, Rabbitex has been #1 for the longest time now. And then we got Dark, and we got On10 at 11 and 10. Not too far behind, just a couple of wins. Dark does not play anymore, but On10 still has the opportunity here one day to maybe climb over Rabbitex, but Rabbitex still sitting comfortably here at the top. In the most appearances, we got Jay and Sunrise still tied at first. Last week, they were also tied at first because they were at 37. They both joined the last tournament, so now they are still first at 38. So could make a difference tonight here if either Jay or Sunrise do not enter. Sunrise, or Rabbitex, is not too far behind, only 2 behind with 36. On10 with 33 as well. It's pretty tight. I'm looking at the most appearances right now, and I will say it's all pretty close. Look at D-Buddy and Dr. D. They're tied at 22 at 9th place there. That is something that could change as well tonight, and over in the biggest win streaks as well. We got Dark currently with the most amount of tournaments won in a row with 8. Frost with 7, not too far behind. He does need to restart the streak though, as he unfortunately lost a few weeks ago. That would have been his 8th win, tying Dark, but that did not happen. We'll see if it happens someday. Dr. D still has his streak here at 4 wins. So if Dr. D wins tonight, he will get his 5th tournament win in a row. On10, Micah, Sunrise all tied at 3, but only 1 behind here, but they all have to restart their streak, I believe. I am not sure. But yeah, those are for the stats for tonight. A couple of interesting things here. Mostly Dr. E with his win streak, tied for the appearances here. Those are the 2 biggest things I will say that you need to keep an eye on. Also, guys, let me go ahead and give you guys an extra statistics here. I was working on the website this week, or I think it's last week I did the table. I'm not too sure. In the new version of the website that's coming up, the update, there's going to be a new table. The table is going to be the most amount of grand finals appearances, and all the logic is there. All the table is good to go. I'm going to go ahead and look at it right now for you guys, and see who is #1 right now. I did it briefly. Sled, why are we resharing that clip? Okay. All right. So over in the statistics here, I mean, I could probably show this page. Actually, it is not correct statistics. It doesn't include the last week's tournament, but I'm still going to show it anyways. All right, guys. You guys will also have a little preview of the new website. Hold on. Let's show this. Let's go ahead and show it. Let's go ahead and show it. Why not? Why not? All right, so this is the new updated version of the website. As you can see, the tables are a bit more beautiful here. And look at that. Oh, my goodness. Dark mode. Isn't that amazing? All right. Most finals appearances. So this is from last week. It has not been updated from last week. So Dr. D got into the finals last time. So he technically has 16 here. Sunrise has 13 and Fate has 10. So it doesn't change. It doesn't change the order. Fate, yeah, it doesn't change the order of the placements. But it's just Dr. D, Sunrise, and Fate have 1 extra here. So you guys will see that new table on the updated version of the website. You guys will also see some new statistics in your profile pages when you visit them. So that is still in the works. So new version of the website still being worked on here. Expect a release late December / early January. That's where I'm aiming for this to be released. So far, it's going smoothly. Beautiful, beautiful production. What's my most appearances? What do you mean? Like the amount of times you appeared in the tournament? I could have a look. I mean, were you here last week, Mekta? I don't think so. We'll do that real quick since we have time. Mekta, you have 17 appearances. You're currently 12th place. Your last tournament was November 14th, so a couple weeks ago here. Was on vacation? Ah, wait, is Mekto making a return here tonight, guys? That is the question. Is he making a return? All right, that is all what I wanted to say. So let's go ahead and go over to the main screen, gift that beautiful sub to Cosmic. And he's gonna love it. Guys, he's going to love it. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and hold on. I want to make sure that it's actually that before I do this. Let me see what it actually is. Okay, so Cosmic, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to show you the gift before giving you the sub. All right, and there's a very specific reason for that. So let's go ahead and go into the main screen, fellas. Here we are. Let's go ahead and get those tournament spots ready. We're going to go ahead and confirm that the poll did end. Or it's about to end, actually. So 6 votes to 2 for 2v2 at the moment. Guys, make sure you vote. Couple seconds left if you haven't already, but so far 2v2 is winning. So, Cosmic, I'm going to go ahead and give you that gift right now. I'm going to go ahead and move over to camera only. 2v2 has won, by the way, with 6. Cosmic, you will see why I'm opening this before giving you this up, all right? There's a very specific reason for it. But yeah, tonight, Cosmic gets the gift in the Christmas sock. All right. To Twitch sub from Slender. So, to Cosmic from Slender. Any guesses, Cosmic, on what this is? Or chat? What do you guys think? This one applied to anyone. This one, anyone that would have subbed would have gotten it. It would have been OnlyFans. No, it is not OnlyFans. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this though, but it's alright. I'll figure it out. Semen jar, Blake. That's the second time you say that, bro. What do you mean? All right, Cosmic has one. +1 extra month sub. Let's go. Congratulations, Cosmic. You'll get an additional month. How am I going to do this, though? Gift 1. Is it possible to sub? Guys, how do I do this? Do I do quantity 2? I'm confused. How do I... Guys, you guys know how to sub. I don't. Just gift me in January. All right, that works. Enter a number. Am I doing this right? All right. Gifting a sub. Check his profile. Well, I just did /gift1. Wait, what if I do /gift2? Oh, that's okay. Hold on. /gift. I got it. Why can't I use... Bro, what? /gift... Why is it typing backwards? My chat's fucked. What do you mean? I'm going to do this on the main screen. All right. Not sure what's going on, but it is completely freaking out. Let's put some music in the meantime here, fellas. And... Okay, Cosmic, I understand it now. Gift 2... We're going to go ahead and get into the teams as well in a moment here. I'm just going to gift these to Cosmic.
You can call me a chef the way I put my hot
Oh,
dog in.
I guess I gifted a sub to Blake. That command did not work, but Slender with the 2 gifted.
You can call me a chef the way I put my hot dog
Slender with the gifted. Cosmic, I still got you next month. That is on me.
You can call me a chef the way I
Hey,
put
Slender
my
Pro
hot
with the
dog
2
in
gifted.
people's buns.
Oh my goodness. Slender on fire right now, ladies and gents, with the 2 gifted subs. And it's the same song playing again. What are the chances? All right. Guys, we can finally head over to the main screen. Holy fumble. It's all good. I mean, hey, it's all good. Blake, you got a free sub, man. Don't complain, man. And you got the silver badge. It's looking good as well. You know what I mean? All right, fellas. So it is 2v2 tonight. So do we have any confirmed teams right now? Let me know, guys. Let me know. Do we have any confirmed teams? Yes or no? All right, Mecto and Preston want show match. Just request off of me, fellas. All right, it looks like we don't have any teams so far, but it is confirmed 2v2 tonight, guys. If you guys want to join solo in the meantime, that also works. I can add you guys solo, man. Also, ! bracket in the chat will give you guys access to the bracket. You like my car? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Mecto, why are we always sharing this clip? That was before I did the update, though. That was before I did the update. All right, does someone want to show match Mr. Mecto here? VIPs can post links? I think so, yes. Well, Mecto just did it. No, he can't spam symbols, though. He cannot spam symbols. The bot just... Well, it's actually Nightbot that just says nah. Alright, so far it's just Mecto for a little show match here. And then it's Nightbot that timed him out. Alright. We might have to untime him out, fellas. Alright, so were there anyone that wanted to join tonight's tournament solo here and did not have a teammate? Let's just do ones today. I mean, I'm just trying to see if there's people who want to join still the 2s, man. It is confirmed 2s, the poll 1 2s. We got Orangly. All right, let's add Orangly. There he is, first person in the tournament tonight. But he says Orangly like he's sped. What do you mean? Is that not how you say his name? All right. It looks like we're having a Preston and Mecto show match here, fellas. Let's go ahead and get that set up. All right. Yeah, let's chill with the language, fellas. Let's not, Wait, is the overlay broken? I feel like there's missing something. Is there missing something? Why is it... Oh, it's still the... Oh, okay, I understand. I didn't change... Well, do not get fooled by the overlay here. It just loves to... It just really loves to keep the names... Yeah, Jake, can we untime Mecto? He got timed out because he couldn't stop spamming in the bot. Time him out. Guess who's my teammate? I'm going to take a wild guess and say it is Vel or Dr. D. It is Vel? Alright. Let me add you guys both. So that makes 3. Let's drop that down to 13 spots. I might drop it down to 8 here, since we're going a little bit slower than usual. Alright, Vel, I got you. I got you guys both in a team. So far we got Orangly, Jailers, and Vel as a team. And then Orangly by himself. Is there a way I can remove this sub from my account? I low-key do not want it. So, Blake, you're telling me that you want the ads again. You don't want the emotes. You want to get rid of the emotes and everything. There is literally no downside to being sub. Plus, it was given for free. I didn't get ads in the first place. I mean, emotes. You know what I mean? You can use them on Discord as well if you get your Twitch account linked. I get no ads always, but see, Mekto still likes to rock the badge where it looks hot, low key. I would not do my badges though. I wouldn't. Alright, want to point out that Preston is on the blue team, Mekto on the orange. Again, do not be fooled by the overlay here. It is using the team names in-game. I think that must be a overlay update because it didn't do that before. It just said blue-orange by default when there was no or nothing on the overlay. I think it just auto-does my Twitch to Discord because the name is the same. Yeah, I mean, if you go into your connections on your Discord account and you link your Twitch, you will automatically have the Twitch sub badge in the Discord server. Plus the emotes as well that you can use. Now, if you got the Twitch sub role, it means you did everything correctly. Did I accidentally go streaming private on YouTube? Okay, no, we're good. I have never linked my Twitch to my... Okay, let me have a look. Did you get the... Yeah, you did. Well, it means yes, you actually did have your Twitch account linked. I don't know how you did it, but... What's good, Zifter? How you doing? Welcome back. It's been a minute. I do not bum. Alright. Well, regardless, hope you enjoyed the gift, Blake. Free sub, you can always take that, you know what I mean? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing amazing, man. I'm gonna be ungrateful. So, okay. You do you, man. Kidding. Well, nice joke. The way that you guys talk, I was actually like, I actually thought really that you were gonna be ungrateful. Thanks, Ginger Boy Santa Claus wannabe. What does Santa Claus have? Is it because I'm rocking a beanie? Like, how do I, like, why, like, what? The fuck does Santa Claus have to do with that? Alright, we got 3 people in the tournament so far, fellas. We got Orange by himself, and then we got the team of Jailers and Vel. If there's any other people that want to join the tournament, there is a lot of spots remaining. You can join either by yourself or with a teammate, because it is 2v2 tonight. If you join by yourself and can't find a partner before the tournament starts, then we'll pair you up with someone random that also does not have a teammate. So feel free to join by yourselves. Do you start Hanukkah in 9 days? Why does that not tell me anything? The answer is probably no in that case. Dr. D's egoing? No shot we have Anton and Dr. D on a team again. Wait, didn't you guys like team up like recently? Like a couple tournaments ago? If Anton and Dr. D is a team, then we have 2 really good teams already. It's the Jewish version of Christmas. Oh, okay. Yeah, Vel, I did put you guys in. Don't worry about it, man. I got you. And I keep alt-tabbing and I have to click there. Does he have like a tournament? Like, do we know? Why is the overlay like this? What do you mean? No, he don't. Oh, I understand why the bracket's like this. Aha! I knew something was missing. Fixed it. Thank you, Anton. Appreciate you. No, he doesn't. Okay. Maybe he might be a little bit scared. You know, having a 4-tournament win streak is scary. The names, yeah, I know. I'll just like put them manually. Other way around. There you go. It's like it defaults to like the name in game. There we go. Tournament's fully fixed, or the bracket's fully fixed now. Was a good Dark. How you doing? Good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Big Dark? Absolutely. Preston's asking Dark to team. Unfortunately, yeah, Dark is, well, peak MMO. I'm not sure if he's 2K at the moment, but we know for a fact that he has been over 2K before. You have a wonderful even matchup here between Preston and Mekto. So far, Preston is leading just by a little bit here, 11-2. 46 seconds on the clock. That's a good save. That's a good save. Also, guys, I'm going to try to start having the habit of turning the graphics all the way up during the tournaments. Just because it looks more beautiful in terms of like a broadcasting perspective. For the longest time, I used to run my tournaments with my settings on, and you know, it was pretty basic and ugly. So, all right, Mekto has respawned. That's what happened, and it still backfired. You play any sports games? I was pretty good, or pretty active on NHL for a couple of years. I used to play like NHL 15 and above. But ever since, I think NHL 20 is where I kind of stopped playing. I'm ass at NHL, I can't lie. I used to be like pretty decent. I never really played like online in NHL. I used to like always fuck with like the season mode and like be a pro and all that, you know what I mean? But nah, I never got really good at NHL, but I was alright. Playing Madden again recently is fun. I mean, for me, like the only sport I've been into is hockey, so I just feel like naturally the other sports I won't really be into that much. So, all right, fellas, Preston is gonna be the one to win that show match. So, anyone else that want to hop on here for a second show match is welcome while we wait for more people. So far, we have a total of 3 people in the tournament. We have Orange, Jay, and Vel. Jay and Vel being in a team here. And if you guys want to join, make sure you let me know. The join command is not on tonight, so just let me know. You guys can join by yourself or with a teammate. Let me know. There's like no one here. I mean, I think people are looking for teammates. I'm not sure. I have no idea. We're gonna give it some time though. If anyone wants to step in for a show match, you guys just have to send an invite my way. We're gonna set that up while we wait for more people to join. Unfortunately, I couldn't fix this. It's kind of like going out of the border, but it's all good. I'm back, fat ass. Hello, Orange. It looks like Preston is rejoining. I think Mekto wants to rejoin as well, so it might just be another 1v1 here. I'm not sure. All right, Mekto is getting in here. I just got home, but I thought tonight was 1v1s. I didn't know myself, and I was like, I'm just going to run a poll, you know what I mean? I mean, if there really isn't like any teams at all, then we might just turn it into a ones. But so far, yeah, we only have 1 confirmed team. So I'm probably going to drop down the number of participants remaining to like 6. Or 5, sorry, not 6. So. Bow, bow, bow. All right, it looks like I'm just going to run this show match again. It looks like it is Preston and Mecto once more here. Let's go ahead and not waste any further time and just go straight to that match. Let's see if Mecto has a chance here. I mean, hey, it is good warm-up for the tournament. It is a wonderful warm-up. Matter of fact, make this a best of 3. Switch to 1s. How many people will be down for 1s right now? Do you guys want to do a 1s tonight? Yes, fuck 1s. Sure, I guess. Sunrise also thought it was 1s. Sunrise says I don't care. And I'm just asking again because the poll did win 2v2 before. And they're just like switching teams right now. That's respawned and still scored on. Yeah, I mean, I would like to remind you guys that that is actually a banned tactic in the tournament. That is basically a disqualification if you do that. And then Preston is taking every moment of that. Mecto has not scored just yet. How can I join? Just let me know, J Kills. We're still looking for some people here. It is, so far it's still 2v2. But if you would like to join, just let me know. You can join solo or with a teammate. If you don't have a teammate, it's all good. We're going to pair you up with someone that also doesn't have a teammate when the tournament starts. I'm going to bring the tournament spots down to 5 here. We're going to try to go for 8 players here. Can I join solo? Absolutely. We're still looking for more people here, so it won't start just now. But I'm going to add you here. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and give you the bracket as well for tonight. It is officially on the tournament website. And I can't... For some reason, I can't... Okay, there you go. I'm just gonna do this. And I'm going to pin that message so it stays on YouTube. Mecto is joining as well, so that drops it down one more. So we're officially 5. So far, it's still 2 is Preston. Or Anton, I mean. Alright, Preston is joining, so that brings it down to, I think, 2 spots at the moment here. We got J Kills that joined Anton, or J Kills, Mecto, and Preston. I guess put me in. Alright, you guys are all solo right now. The only team that's confirmed is Jay and Vel. If you answer this, but are there quals tonight? And is that why there's like no players tonight? I don't know actually. I don't know if there's quals. I knew there was like some kind of RLCS earlier today. I think it was like the opening or something. But I didn't quite pay attention to that. Wait, well, one way to find out. Okay, if there was quals, I think I wouldn't have been able to pause the match there. Considering I can pause the match, I think there isn't quals. So that probably confirms it. Open 2 quals in January. Okay, so there's like a little bit of a break before the quals resume. Yeah, RLCS kind of started really early this year. major in February. Okay. Didn't I hear as well that like all the opens are like happening at the same time? Like, you know how like it will alternate between NA and EU like each week or each weekend? Are they like doing it all at once now? Like on the same week? Because if that's the case, that's kind of insane, bro. I think so. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You know, it's like, imagine if NA and EU plays at the same time and you're fans of like both. You know what I mean? I am a 2K. Are you actually 2K right now, Val? That could be an issue. NA regional ends tomorrow. Alright. He's being toxic, like I can't make it 25-0. I mean, you have all the time in the world, Preston. He's trolling you, slow Slender. Well, he could be, I mean, he could be dead ass. It's the first time he says that, you know what I mean? The McDo's typing, okay. Guys, we already got over the fact that tonight is tournament 6-7, right? We don't need to spend the 6-7s anymore, right? You guys had your fun. That's it. 2K lives matter. For this tournament, unfortunately, it is a little bit restricted. You know what I mean? Not that I'm racist to players that have over 2K MMR in Rocket League. That's not what the message is. It might sound like that, but I promise you, it is not. Will tournament end before 6? 6 your time, Cosmic? So that's like, I doubt, Cosmic. I doubt, I'll be honest. Might be like an hour more than that. Racist. Bro can't spell racist. What's good, Sage? Yup, I can send you in. It is 2v2 tonight, Sage. There's also J Kills on YouTube that doesn't have a teammate. So if you guys want to team up, possibly, you guys can potentially talk to each other. I purposely said racist. Okay. What time does it start? So far, we have 1 spot remaining for this to be 8 players. And we only have Jay and Vel as a confirmed team. Dr. D on YouTube says me and Onten. So there we go. We just gotten our 8th man. Dr. D is over on YouTube, fellas. Vel, yes, you are with Jay. I was asleep. All right, time to wake up and get that 5th win, Dr. D. So we are officially 8 players right now. We could start with 8 players. That means 4 teams. Which means, well, actually it could end. If it's, yeah, it could actually end before 9 if we actually start with 8 or 4 teams. If I want to check my thing though, allow me. Vel is actually over 2K. It's 3-4 for me. Cosmic, if it doesn't end at 9, it's going to be close. I feel like it's going to be close if we actually start with 8 players. This is a 2v2, so why? No, it is a 2v2, Sage. Isn't 4 teams very little? Last to there was a lower bracket. Yeah, there's still there could be a lower bracket, yes. If there's a lower bracket, it does make like 2 more matches. I gotta go at 6. All right. Yeah, even with a lower bracket, I think if it doesn't end at 9, it's gonna be pretty close, Cosmic. I mean, it's kind of a gamble, but. Alright, so far, Orange, J Kills, Mecto, Preston, and Sage all don't have teammates here. So we need to make 3 more teams, or 2 more teams, sorry. Hold on, what? Okay, we're actually 9 right now. We're actually 9 players. We actually have -1 spots remaining. I'm fine with anyone, honestly. I mean, you can team up with that Sage, I'll be honest. I will join. All right, Sunrise is in. That makes, I think it makes like 10 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're 10. That's not bad. Guys, we could definitely start with 10, yeah. All right. Do you guys want to start with 10? That makes 5 teams, by the way. 5 teams is not bad. Sure. All right. Is there anyone that want a team just before we go to the randomizer here? Sage, J-Kills, if you guys want to team up, you guys can be the YouTube boys, you know what I mean? That could be a team. There's also Orange without a teammate. Necto without a teammate. Preston without a teammate. I don't think they're going to team up together. Just based on those 2 matches. And then we got Sunrise solo as well. So let's go ahead and go to the camera here and get that started. Cosmic wants to join as well. All right, so now we can't exactly start because we're uneven. We will be missing 1 player. Should put me as a sub low key. I mean, Blake, if you want to enter, you can. We're uneven right now because Cosmic just joined. I'm gold too. Why do I doubt that? I might get my friend in. All right, we'll wait. Cosmic and J-Kills, I can't play. All right, well, Sage is leaving. Sage is leaving. My account is gold too. Okay, but is that your actual account though? All right, DFC wants to join. Just let me know, man. It is 2v2 tonight. We're still looking for more people. If you have a teammate, let me know as well. I'm just gonna wait a few minutes to see how many we are actually. I sold every account I play on. Can me and Blake team Slender? Okay, but what is Blake's rank like? Honestly, he cannot say he's gold 2 and then you want to team up with him. You know what I mean? I don't want to leave someone. Fuck, I don't want to leave someone when I leave. It's all good. You still at 1K trophies? What do you mean 1K trophies? Can someone say if I leave? If it's too deep in the tournament, Cosmic? Nah, man, I can't, unfortunately. Preston, say Diamond 3. All right, so Blake is trolling. All right, Blake, if you don't want to tell me your actual rank, then you cannot join, man. Nah, Blake is trolling, bro. Blake is actually trolling. All right, so far. Oh, in Clash Royale, no, it's been a while since I played Clash Royale, I'll be honest. Blake like SSL tag in extra modes. He ain't joining. All good, Orange. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're 10 right now. We could start. I'll show you guys what I'm dealing with right now. This is what I'm dealing with. We got Orange by himself, Jay with Vel, J-Kills by himself, Mecto by himself, Preston by himself, Allenton with Dr. D, Sunrise, and Cosmic. That is what we have right now. Me and Blake. Yeah, Blake is not telling me his rank, though. He's trolling. Yeah, J-Kills, we'll randomize the rest of the players that are solo. Blake is over 2K. Blake is like a peak C2. Okay, if that's coming from On10, then I might believe it, actually. If On10 is saying it. All right. Preston with Blake. I'm going to enter Blake's name like it is on Twitch, though. Just so it's less confusing. So that makes 11. We can also get DFC in here. Because now we're uneven, but if DFC join, DFC, do you still want to join? If DFC joins, then we're good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I want to join? All right, I bet. I'll put you in solo. All right. So last call here. Is there anyone that does not have a teammate that would like to team up with someone before we go through the randomizer here? All right. Team randomizer. I might not join because I might leave someone in tournament. I mean, Cosmic, if we start right now, it's 2 hours of tournament. It's tight, man. It's kind of a gamble. It is kind of a gamble. All right. All right, so no one is teaming, so that means we're going to go through the randomizer for everything else. So we got Orange, J Kills, Mecto, Sunrise, Cosmic, and DFC. All right, fellas, we're going to go through the randomizer here. We need 3 teams. All right. Vel, for the last time, I know you're with Jay, bruh. I know. My goodness. Is it double Elam? We could do a poll. We could do a poll on that, I'll be honest. All right, fellas. Let's go through the randomizer. We got all the names down here. Orange Lee, J Kills, Mecto, Sunrise, Cosmic, DFC. We're going to randomize in 3, 2, 1. Cosmic with Sunrise. That's a banger team. DFC with J Kills, Mecto with Orange. So that's what we got for the teams here, fellas. So that's going to be the teams. We're going to start as soon as possible here for Cosmic's sake. And then we got Orange with Mecto. And then we got J Kills with DFC. Well, it turns out they're both on YouTube, so they can perfectly communicate with each other. All right. All right, so for those that are just joining for the first time, you guys can do !epic in the chat to add my epic. We're going to invite you once it's your turn to play. It is not an in-game tournament per se, but we broadcast every match, so it is all private matches. So I will invite you once it's your turn to go. So now that we got all the teams in, let's delete. There you go, and then delete that. There you go. Do you guys want double Elam or no? If it's not double Elam, this is what it looks like here. This is what it looks like here. That is the bracket. We have 5 matches. If we go through double elimination here, we'll see what it looks like here. It's going to be a couple more matches. It's going to be this. So instead of being 5 matches, it's going to be 9 matches. We're not, Anton, I can't do Swiss, man. Until I have my own bracket system on the website, I cannot do Swiss because it's not doing it the way I actually want it to. Yep, so on YouTube, the Nightbot just gave out my username there. So you guys can just copy paste that, and that's my user. Do groups? Do you guys want round robin? Is that long though? Is round robin kind of long? We're 16. Yeah, no, it's not enough teams for round robin, I'll be honest. It's gonna be too tight. What's up, Mecto? DFC is my friend. Can I be with him? Sure. That means, I mean, it's up to Orange. If Orange wants to also swap teammates, he can. That means that DFC will go with Mecto, and then J Kills will go to Orange. I was gonna ask him to play. All right, well, Orange, if you're down to swap your teammates for your Mecto wants to join someone else. Who am I gonna be with then? You're gonna be with J Kills. He's over on YouTube. So we're gonna leave Orange the choice here, and then J Kills as well. If he wants to swap his teammate, then he can decide there as well, I guess. All right. So Orange is going to receive J Kills, and then Mecto is going to be with DFC. So, fellas, let's look at the bracket here. our number 1 seed. I'm ready to put Onten and Dr. D. Okay, this is DFC. What's good? What's good? What's good? Ace Patrol, how you doing? All right, so just based off statistics alone, Onten Dr. D could be number 1 seed here. Jay and Fell, probably yes, 2nd seed. Preston and Blake. If Blake is actually C2 peak, then I want to put Sunrise and Cosmic before Preston and Blake here. Oh, sorry. I completely messed it up. Sunrise and Cosmic should go here, and then Preston should go at the top there. Orange, I'm not sure what his rank is. Jay kills neither. Blake is not C2. That's what Onten told me. I tend to believe Onten here. I was chilling in here. What? What do you mean? He's at least GC2? I mean, that is... Check his tracker. I don't even have his account, bro. I do not have his account. He's like usually GC2. And now, Onten, you're saying that? All right. Well, 2 GCs together. Let's put them at 3. Cosmic Sunrise 4th. Orange 5th and 6th. Okay. All right. Orange, what is your rank? I think this is good, guys. What do we think about this? GC1? Okay. Yeah, okay. I think this is the best seeding. I think this is the best seeding, guys. What do we think? If we think that is good, then that means we are good to go. So what do you guys want for the rounds? So we do not have a semi-final here. We just have upper bracket. We start in the upper bracket semi-final. Everyone starts in the semis, and then it's the upper bracket. Or no, sorry. We actually have, never mind. We have 2 rounds. Okay. Upper bracket round 1, upper bracket round 2, or upper bracket semifinals. So it could be 1-1, 1-3-3-5. I mean, it is kind of tight because of Cosmic, man. It is kind of tight for Cosmic. So I kind of want to keep it chill a little bit so he has a chance to at least finish the tournament. You know what I mean? Hey, Ginger, what's the first set best? Because I got a shit. The first players playing... well, I was going to think to start at the bottom, but we can start at the top, actually. So Sunrise, Cosmic versus Orange and J kills. All right. What do we want? We could do 1-1-3-3, 1-1-3-5. Up to you guys. For the upper bracket. Best of 1, best of 1, best of 3, and then best of 5. 1-1-3-3, 1-3-3-5. You guys want 3 for semis? I mean, we got to think of Cosmic here. If Cosmic probably won't make it all the way if we make it the tournament longer. That's the only issue. So, I mean, it's mostly for Sunrise because Cosmic is his teammate. So I'm just going to modify the round names. You guys can also do !_ bracket in the chat to view the bracket as well. It should be set to go here. I don't care how long you make it. Okay, I mean, Sunrise, the thing is you might lose Cosmic and you won't be able to go further depending on how long or how into the tournament you guys are. If it's the first 2 rounds, it's doable. 1-3-3-5. Okay, we'll do 1-3-5. All right. So 1, 3, 3, and then 5. What do you guys want for lowers? 1, 1, 3 for lowers here? It's lower bracket round 1 and straight to semifinals. So, I mean, 3-3-3-5? Nah, it might be a little bit too long, Preston. 3-3-3-5. That's the only thing. So, Onten and Jay, they get a bye because they're the first 2 seeds in the tournament. So, they just have to sit this first round out. And then they're going to get their match afterwards. My user is Hog Rida. Let's add that as well. All right. I got a shit too, Preston. It's all good. Go now because your match is not first. We're gonna do the top first. We'll do the top first. So you have a lot of time to shit here. All right, fellas, we are good to go. Let's get this tournament started. So the first match of the night is going to be Sunrise and Cosmic versus Orange and J Kills. Now, I'm not sure if J Kills has added me yet. I'm just going to go ahead and prepare this here. And let's get the fellas in here. And let's get this going. So Cosmic's already in. Beautiful. We got Sunrise also in as well. Beautiful. We got getting Orange in here. What is J-Kill's rank? I am not sure. Sent your request? All right. What is your user? J-Kills, are you Julian P62? Swoopsy? Cloaked Yeti? I'm not sure. Let me know. I have 4 friend requests here, but I'm not sure which one is you. Swoopsy. All right, bet. You should be getting an invite pretty shortly here. That means we are only missing Sunrise. And he joined. Awesome. All right. Everything is good to go. Love to see that. So, Chase, you are DFC on YouTube, right? All right. He is? All right. I might update his name on the bracket for his Twitch user. Just later on here. All right. We're just doing the overlay and then we're getting this started, fellas. So, again, Sunrise and Cosmic versus Orange and J Kills. So, this is a best of 1, fellas. So, reminder that it is double elimination rules. So, what that means is that everybody starts in the upper bracket. If you lose in the upper bracket, you go down to the lower bracket, and if you lose again, then you are eliminated. So yeah, you have 2 chances here. If you win the upper bracket, if you go straight to the grand finals of the tournament, you decide if it's a bracket reset or just a regular double elimination match. Let's go ahead and get this one going, fellas. Everything is set. And it's always the longest because the first match because I have to set everything up. But we're finally done. Best of 1 here, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this tournament started. The first match of the night. It is Sunrise and Cosmic versus Orange and J Kills. Good luck to both teams. And ladies and gents, let's have a good one out there. Here we go. Here we go. The match is underway. Sunrise and Cosmic, I believe, have teamed up in the past here. Teaming up again tonight from the randomizer. And now it is Orange up on that ball. Going to aim to go for a reset. He does get one slight pop. Cosmic going to put it into the corner and start the counter attack. He goes for a musty. He's going to go down midfield. And good touch there from Sunrise, not allowing Orange to get that touch. And J Kills gets beat there by Sunrise as well. Sunrise out of boost, though. Looking for a pass to Cosmic center. He can't find it. Now Orange going for the long clear. Does he catch Cosmic off here? Just missed barely. You heard the post ping there. And now there's J Kills with a pinch. He goes all the way to the blue corner. Can Orange read it? Good touch there by Cosmic. Sends it away. Now Sunrise going for an additional touch there off the sidewall. Orange with possession here, and Sunrise going to challenge him. Midfield. Sunrise goes for a pre-flip. Not going to find the target there. Cosmic chasing back. We got J Kills on the back wall as well. I think he was looking for a bump there, but saw Cosmic had possession. So he changed his mind. And 2 quick flicks there back to back by Orange. Going to bring him into the offensive zone. Sunrise clears that one across. Gives it to Cosmic. Now riding the sidewall here, and the big challenge there coming in from Orange. He does block Sunrise's touch there as well. And J Kills. Good follow-up from him, and Cosmic going to bring it to the other side. Sunrise grabs his corner boost. Able to get a good beat there on Orange. Sunrise looking for another touch and couldn't find it there. So J Kills now. Going to try to bring it on the other side, but the ball still is on the Orange half here. 3 minutes and 13 seconds to go. No goals have been scored so far. This could be the first one here. No. And actually it will be. Sunrise and Cosmic both went for the same task there and putting that ball into the corner, but they end up just colliding into each other. J Kills has a completely open net, making it 1-0. 3:06 here in this one and only game 1 of the series. Sunrise taking his time. He's looking to maybe leave it for Cosmic. Cosmic goes for the jump. It's a wonderful fake there from Sunrise. And just like that, we're back to a tie game. Your bracket doesn't work. What do you mean my bracket does not work? Oh, Blake, are you viewing from your iPhone? Possibly the Safari browser. The bracket on challenge for some reason has a weird bug. On PC? That's strange. That's the first time I hear it on PC. Because I knew of an issue before where on iPhones, the bracket didn't load or sometimes took a long time to load. If you stick to the page, Blake, let me know if it eventually loads or if it just doesn't load at all. Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Oh, that's my bad. I did not include it. Okay, yeah, that's on me. I did not include the tournament or the bracket. Let me change that. I got you guys. Alright. I kept saying that earlier and the bracket was just never there. Alright, now the bracket command should work and you guys should actually see the bracket now. My fault. If you refresh, you should see the bracket now. Preston with the 1 bit. Thank you, Preston, for the bits. Appreciate it. First turning like 6 months and I get matched with a diamond 2. I mean, it is, I will say, it is challenging when you don't have a teammate because that's when you get normally into the lower ranks. But you know, it is what it is, man. As long as you have fun. Thanks, Daddy. No problem, Blake. Preston with the bits. Appreciate the 1 bits, man. Then we got Chronic. Chronic is making a return. Hello, Chronic. Are you on any teams this year? I did not keep up with you. I'm sorry. I don't really keep up with RLCS anymore. Preston with the bits again. On SSG? How's that going for you? Well, we missed a couple of goals here, but we had a 1-goal lead for Orange and J kills. Sunrise and Cosmic, I guess they got warmed up a little bit here. They got 5 goals unanswered. Excellent. We're the best team in NA. Nice. Glad to see SSG is doing well. SSG is a very tenured team on RLCS. Say thank you better. What do you mean better? Do you want me to like go on my knees and like just say like, "Oh, Preston, thank you so much." You know what I mean? Energy way better? How's Energy actually doing? Actually, yes. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. At least me saying thank you is better than not saying thank you at all. You know? At least I'm still grateful. Didn't even make top 8? Wait, every us? That always happens in our LCS, man. You have a team that works 1 year and then like the second the new year starts, it just collapses. You know what I mean? Why does the audio turn down? Did you guys hear that? Like when the replay was playing, the audio kind of like went down. No thank you for that bit either. Preston, thank you for the bits. Again, L ungrateful. I'm not ungrateful, bro. I've said thanks many times. We're not going to start this shit again, guys. Alright, fellas, we got Orange and J kills actually scoring 2 goals here. Oh my goodness, is that a Oh my, what was that? Thank you for the bit. So Sunrise gets a reset off of that and they pinch it into the net. At least it appeared to be a pinch. No thank you for that bit either. Thank you, Preston. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for that bit as well. saying thank you for 1 cent, though, I wouldn't. I mean, it's still a cent. It's still support. You know what I mean? Why is Orange being nerfed? Because he did not have a teammate, unfortunately. You have to go through the randomizer. Next time you guys should team up with him. Alright, we're down to the last 3 seconds. This one is going to be a Sunrise and Cosmic win. That means J Kills and Orange are going to go into the lower bracket here. And they're going to wait for the loser of the next match, I believe, or the semifinal match. I'm not entirely sure what goes on here. We're going to have a look here. It's going to be the loser of Jailers and Vel and the other match. So that is coming up in the lower bracket later on in the tournament. So Sunrise and Cosmic moving forward to round 2, the semifinals. They will play Alton and Dr. D in a few matches here. Well, actually in 2 matches, because the next match is Twisted and Blake versus Mecto and DFC. So that is coming up next. We're going to go into a very, very short intermission here. We're going to get that second match set up, and we'll be back once it is good to go. I'll see you guys then. All right, we are back, fellas. So everybody is in here. The overlay is good to go. You know the procedure here at this point. So, without further ado, ladies and gents, let's get this second game going. So, this is the last match of the upper bracket round 1. It is Preston and Blake versus Mecto and Chase. So, good luck to both players here. Or both teams, I should say. Preston has left the party here. I'm not sure what is going on. We're going to go ahead. Okay, he's still in the lobby, so it's all good. Anyways. Okay, I'm not sure what is going on here. Alright, so it looks like we have a tech pause underway. Preston has lost connection as the match went on, so we're going to go ahead and get him back in here. All right. We'll let Preston join again. His username is Slender's Cousin Roleplay for OnlyFans. That is his username, apparently. Interesting username. Preston, let me know once you're good to go. Let me know, everybody, once you're good to go. Preston just joined there. Okay. All right, Mecto is in. All right. Everybody is good to go. All right, ladies and gents. We are good to go. A little bit of an unfortunate crash there. Kickoff is now underway. Blake going for that ball, and he has the open net. It is 1-0. That's a very long name for Preston there. I only crashed my controller. DCs is weird. For me, man, when I unplug or like my the wire kind of like fiddles around, it'll actually like lag my game. It won't crash, but like it's gonna lag the game a little bit. All right, that is an open net. Oh, Preston, I think, was typing in the chat and didn't look that Mecto had ball possession. Okay, well we gotta tie again. We got scored on. It happens. Oh, and Chase almost got to it. Preston with a good shot there. Preston and Blake got that lead again. And Chase couldn't get a second touch there. Mecto going for the challenge. It leads into the blue corner. Good touch there by Preston. Goes to the opposite corner here. Mecto gets bumped off the ceiling. That's just a shot for Blake. He shoots it too high. Mecto now taking his time and letting Blake challenge there. A swing and a miss. And it's going to be Preston who gets the ball going on the other side. And now it is actually a good challenge by Chase. Couple wall dashes there by Blake, and that is a complete miss for Preston. It hits the post. Blake misses the ball. How is that one not in for the orange team? That is such a golden opportunity. Now they double commit there on this challenge. Preston trying to see if there's an opening there. Now Blake, second man, swings in, and Mecto didn't fully trust on Chase there for this ball, so he will have to actually go back. And now he will get beat there by Preston. Low on boost in the net here. And it's a 3-1 game, and my controller is completely disconnected for some reason. And Preston again. Off the kickoff, they get a second goal off kickoff here, making it 4-1 for the blue team. Three minutes and 25 seconds here left. We got 5 goals already. Blake gets a demo there on Mecto. And Chase gets a good bump on Preston, actually. And Blake, good touch there from him. Mecto has to chase back to it. Yes, no boost practically. Blake looking to see if he can leave that one to Preston. Preston's too far back as he sends that over on the right side, going for a redirect. He misses. It's actually a pass to Blake. He shoots it too high. Goes for another shot off the back wall. He reads it. 5-1. That would have been a crazy redirect if Preston actually got that, though. Blake is a sweat. Onten, are you also trolling with me right now? Like, some people saying he's GC2, some people saying he's Champ 2, man. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, and Preston gets a small touch there, and Mecto C. Let's just try to outplay him again for a second time, but Preston said no thanks. Blake gets the read there as it bounces off his own back wall. 50-50 play now between Mekto and Preston. And is his teammate there to slot it in? No. And that one's going to go across. And that is an awkward positioning there. And actually works out for the orange team. Mekto receives the ball there from Chase. Weird camera glitch. All right. A little bit of an overcommit there for the blue team. That one goes over Preston as he backflips. Mekto receives that pass beautifully. Make it a 5-2. Does Blake play like a C2? I don't know, bruh. I can't tell. One could always be trolling and not playing at their full capacity, you know what I mean? Good save there by Preston, leaving it for his teammate here. Blake deciding to go for a Cuxer pinch. It goes all the way to the orange half, but no player on the blue team there to follow it up, so it's an easy catch there for Chase. Preston gets a challenge on his way down. Mekto tries to free flip. It's a 50 that goes on the other side of the field. Preston now looking to see if he can play this below Mekto, and it's actually Chase. Good positioning from him here to cover below. And watch out, that one could be a ceiling shot from Blake, and Mekto makes the save. He has to jump again. Wonderful 50 there by Mekto. Good defense. He cannot get the read on this touch, though. Chase is a little bit far behind. He has no boost. Grabbing that middle. Blake is taking his time. Preston going for both players. And Chase, it is awkward for him. Mekto was on the goal line there. That was almost a save, but just a little bit short. Alright, Mekto, chill, man. Come on. Slender, by the way, what's up, Anton? For Preston and Blake versus Vel and Jay. Would it just NA? I mean, I think... Nah, we can't do NA. Can't do NA because Vel is Mina. EU is the only server where everyone's even. Unless Vel wants to be NA, but I doubt it. EU does kind of suck a little bit, but because we have someone from Mina, gotta make sure we're all even things. Yet again, the only thing that would counter that is if Vel wants to play NA. Because it is 3 of 4 players in NA. It won't be even, yes. It will. Alright, Mekto has left. Chase is still in it though, so the match will proceed as long as Chase does not leave. Mekto is completely gone. Chase is still there though. Yeah, Chase, as long as you're still in the match proceeds. But GG's, it looks like 14 seconds left. And that's a wonderful pass. Hello, new mod. How are you, Mr. Gerbru? And Chase has officially left the match, making this one an 8-2 finish. Preston and Blake move forward to the next round, where it's going to be Jay and Vel. So that was an 8-2 finish. They already forget 6-3. That was not... What? I don't think it updated. It was definitely 8-2. I'm sick? Oh, hell nah. A lot of people are sick lately, man. A lot of people are sick. I'm just going to leave this. Alright, Mekto. Rough first match, but, you know, you do you, man. So that means Chase is left without a teammate. So if someone wants to sub in with Chase here, you guys can. It's only the first match here. So the next match here, it's Onten and Dr. D versus Sunrise and Cosmic. So we're moving over to the upper bracket semifinals here. So we got 2 matches in the semis as well. So we got Onten and Dr. D versus Sunrise and Cosmic. So when we come back from the break here, it is going to be that match. So we're going to go ahead and get that set up for you guys. We're going to be right back. Just a few moments here. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a few moments. All right. We're still waiting on Sunrise here. I think he's in the middle of a game, so that's why he's not joining right away. So he does not a lot of time before the match finishes there for him. So I think he will join very shortly here. So we're gonna give him a few more moments. This is a best of 3 as well here, fellas. So still in the upper bracket. If you lose this, you go into the lower bracket round 1. So Orange and J Kills will wait there. Sunrise, he just showed up. We got Orange and J Kills versus the loser of this match here. So that could be a good matchup here in the lowers for the first round. Not bad at all. All right, everybody. I played the wrong song. All right, so let's get this match going, fellas. Semifinals officially begins. Vel, you guys are up next after this series here. All right, so it is Onten and Dr. D versus Sunrise and Cosmic. A very, very stacked matchup here, fellas. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Chase has to go. I have no team. All right, Mecto, feel free to find a replacement if you can find one here. But the match has officially begun here. Dr. D doesn't get a reset on there. Cosmic with a small touch. Onten gonna get bumped out of the way here. Now it is Sunrise going for maybe a double. No, good positioning there by Onten to clear it to the side. Onten, does he pass it to Dr. D here? No, Cosmic going for the 50. Midfield, Sunrise jumps once more. Not the ideal first touch there to go for a double tap. That's a good back pass to Sunrise or to Cosmic, and they actually bump into each other. Cosmic would have went for that ball here. Sunrise kind of put himself in front by accident. Dr. D for Onten there for a little bit of a touch there. Couldn't get it. Dr. D plays that beside Cosmic. And now it is Onten. Not the best first touch. Sunrise will miss this though, and Dr. D will take advantage. Can't put that one on target after a third touch. That is behind both players. And Dr. D gets a couple of touches on the back wall there eventually. Lays close to goal. He has an angle. Makes it 1-0. Mecto could play with Gerber though if Gerber's down to play. On the blue corner here, a little bump action happening in the corner. Cosmic, does he go for this ball? He beats Onten just barely there. Now that one, is that one not gonna go on target there? A little bit too high above. I'm gonna get draw lead. Good luck getting draw lead. And also you can't play with draw lead because obviously he's over. He's over 2K. So that wouldn't even work, you know what I mean? Fuck the requirement? Well, if you say that, Mecto, you just can't play, you know what I mean? Onten, up in the air. Sunrise, gonna get that challenge in, and fake challenge by Sunrise. Cosmic takes it up immediately after, as that one is in the blue corner. Sunrise, small jump. Lands with the ball, uses the remaining boost there for one shot. And that is a very bad challenge there from Cosmic. Did Onten put this on target? He's gonna attempt to read it, and he does. Making it 2-0. It's a chase for that corner boost, and Dr. D gonna be the one to win. Cosmic, not the best touch there. Sunrise will pick it up moving forward. Onten sends it into this corner. Sunrise, wonderful touch from him. Cosmic couldn't beat Dr. D there. He's still in the blue half though. That's Onten taking his time. Sunrise with a jump there, a little bump action, and Dr. D caught Cosmic cheating up too much there. Wide open net, 1-0. Forfeit us? All right, Mecto, no problem, man. Kickoff here, won by the blue team. Dr. D gets a touch. Sunrise looking to block that shot attempt, or that centering attempt there from Dr. D. Onten sends that one over one. Hard shot, and Sunrise can't find the touch there. He does find the touch, but gonna own goal there on accident. A little bit of a soft touch there. And we have not seen a goal here yet from the orange team. They got 2 minutes here. Cosmic could get the first one here. He does get a reset, and that one is going to go right in. Sunrise shoots the ball into the net on the goal line there. Cosmic did most of the job. Good reset. And it's 4-1. Alright. Are we actually still saying that? That's crazy. What happened? Who needs a replacement? Well, Mekto's teammate left, and then Mekto himself left as well. So since the entire team is out, they just, whoever faces them in lowers just kind of moves forward. No, just him? Alright. I'm going to be so happy when you guys say that, but for 6-7 instead. Who plays us then? I think you guys... Are you guys playing the loser of this one or the next match? Yeah, so you guys play the loser of this match. No, sorry. The loser of the next match, not this one, sorry. This you forfeit me or not yet? I might have gone a GC. Mekta, I mean, your match hasn't come up yet, so you're not disqualified yet. An hour 30 without playing, minus the 5-minute intermission at the start, minus the show matches, so like 45 minutes. Makes more sense. Gonna go eat, go to bed. All right, Brew. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. You have a good night, bro. Have some good eats as well. $30 seconds left here. Cosmic gets gold number 2. Time is running low for Sunrise and Cosmic, however. 24 seconds left for 3 goals is not technically impossible here. Sunrise tried to play the delay kickoff game here. Cosmic, and that's a wonderful lead for Sunrise, and he actually beats Onten their midfield. And okay, that is what we need if you're on the orange team. 2 goals down, 16 seconds left. Anything is doable here. Cosmic opts to go for a normal kickoff here. Sunrise leaves that mid for Cosmic. And Onten, not the best touch, and both players missing there. Cosmic can get the shot, and Onten can get the clear. And Dr. D goes for the must-see. That one is going to land down. And Onten and Dr. D win game 1 here, 5-3. We move forward to game 2 in Forbidden Temple. Do we think Sunrise and Cosmic have a chance here? Onten and Dr. D is a very tough team, considering Dr. D has won the last 4 consecutive tournaments. Sunrise himself saying no. Okay, that's kind of funny. I at least believe you have somewhat of a chance. You know what I mean? When do I play next? Not the next match, but the one that follows, Orange.
You can call me a chef the way I put my hot dog in.
Polar FX with the sub. Oh, that is the wrong button. But thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness, Polar FX. Am I saying that right? Am I saying that right? I think so. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Polar is my teammate. He subs right away. I already like this guy. Holy shit. I'm gonna make you guys go straight to grand finals. I'm kidding. I can't do that. My duo is wanted to join the tourney. Unfortunate. W Polar. Man, I really hope when the people play, like, in the match, I really hope you're clipped. What do you mean I'm clipped? Yeah, what I meant to say is I really hope that when the players are actually playing on the field, man, they have the stream muted because a lot of shit goes on in here sometimes, man. I haven't touched this game since last tourney. We losing? Oh, man. Guys, do you know what's the unfortunate truth? I think this season of Rocket League is my last ever season that I'm playing Rocket League. I'm still going to host the tournaments, but I'm not going to play Rocket League anymore. I'm just really getting tired of it. I don't even play the game. Yeah, it's about to be me next season. Finals, did I hear? That might have been or not a little bit of a joke, but I do appreciate the sub folder. Welcome in. I think you're probably like the first viewer that came in and without
you can call me a chef the way I put
oh my wait, Polar! Oh my goodness! Gifted sub? Oh my goodness! Polar with the gifted! Oh my goodness! This guy came here to fucking stew the party, man. You still joking now? Unfortunately, yes. Please do not gift anymore thinking you'll go to finals, alright? Feel free to refund it, though, if you were deceived. But no. If you want to gift subs because you want to be supportive, sure, but that will not mean you'll get the finals. Necto, you knew yourself that was a joke. I can't just send someone straight to finals, you know what I mean? I gifted someone 103, like 103? Necto, do you know what this reminds me of, though? This reminds me of the April Fool's joke I made this year with, like, the tournament changements. And, like, one of the changements was, like, if you get eliminated, you can buy yourself back in for 10 bucks. I have, like, this vibe right now, you know what I mean? Your snow day. Every match from now on will be 3v3 snow day. Hey, speaking of snow day, though, we're actually running a snow day tournament this month, guys. I'm being deadass. Pouring maple syrup into Slender's mouth. Deadass, if he gives 104 subs, I'm just stripping naked and pouring maple syrup all over me. I'm being deadass. Yes, Polar. You can do exclamation mark bracket to see where you guys are at. What is happening right now is we're doing the upper bracket semi-final. And then once we do that, we go down to the lower bracket. You guys are in the lower bracket because Mekto did lose his first match. And yeah, you guys will play the loser of this match, actually. So it's either Fate Sunrise or On to Knock the Beat. Nah. Guys. Polar, it was a joke. Okay, at least I'll pour the maple syrup. At least I'll do it. At least I'll pour the maple syrup. But me stripping naked? Nah, I can't do that. That'll be my last stream ever. I'm not stripping down. Guys, I'm going to get banned. This is going to be the last stream ever. Wait, how much does 100 gifted subs actually cost? What is the actual price, like before tax? $500. Nah, keep that money, bro. Genuinely keep that money. That is, nah, man. Do not gift that. What are you talking about? Add a semen jar. Bro, Blake, what's up with you with semen jars, bro? You cannot be this horny for me right now. You gotta dump yourself with ketchup and milk? That is so random. I need you. No, you don't need that, Blake. You really don't, bro. Preston, why are we spreading misinformation? Wait, why is Sunrise and Cosmic winning? We gotta see Slender's dumpty in a thong, so yup. I got y'all with the 100. No, Polar, don't do it, bro. Actually, don't do it. Keep your money, man. You do not know how much money that is. I'm not getting naked. I'm not stripping down. Guys, I'm gonna get banned. You guys are weird, man. 500 is like a penny, to be honest. Alright, we're talking to Elon Musk right here. Like, you know what I mean? What do you do if he drops 100? I think, man, I don't believe it. I don't want him to. I don't want him to, quite frankly. That is an insane amount of money. If he does, I'm pouring maple syrup all over me. I'm going chest and putting maple syrup. I'm gonna have to fucking shower a second time. No, we're not stripping down though. Wait, we're actually getting game 3, guys. I don't have feathers, no. I'm not going on boxers, bro. I'm gonna get banned. Fully shaved for 100. Nah, bro. I'm not shaving the beard. I'm not shaving the beard. You won't get banned if you're streaming. Yes, I could actually. Guys, we're going game 3. Guys, we're going game 3. Oh my goodness. How are they going to game 3 with me being so distracting right now? Like, you know what I mean? Alright. Love to see it when the first series goes all the way. You can show full print and not get banned. I just do not believe you guys. People streaming hot tubs? Yeah, but like, what? I mean, sure, but like, I mean, I guess, but like, why would I? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You guys are fucking weird, bruh. Go on the bed and do a backflip with your shirt off. So, Jay, do you want me to break my neck? Is that what you like? Do you want me to like put the camera down there, do a backflip, and then just break my neck, my neck, and just die on stream? You know how, oh, that'd be brutal, bro. Just be a woman, SMH, yeah, man. Or jump and say I love 6'7". No, if I say that, you know that's gonna be clipped and out of context. You just know for a fact that's gonna be fucking clipped for years, for centuries even. You're trolling. I'm not. I'm being deadass. Maid outfit and bark like a good boy. You say 6'7" on the daily? I do not actually. I try to actually avoid saying it as much as possible. If he gives 100, you have to sleep stream until Sunday and 24 hours all weekend and media share. I'm not doing that. You guys think I have all the weekend to stream non-stop? You gotta give me a break, man. Streamer invades streamer's tourney. You mean like I invade someone's tourney? Low-key, I've always thought about that, like joining like a random tournament on stream. Like we just joined someone else's tournament. I remember also streaming, you know what I mean? Polar is live? You live on Twitch? Mod, shout out Polar real quick. Brody, no? Oh, he's not live? Wait, why is Mecto lying? I'm only 4 days into streaming? Still give him a shout out. Surely, Polar, that will help you out. Everybody go follow him, bruh. My teammate should low-key let my duo sub. I mean, it's up to J kills, but it would be kind of dirty, but... Oh my goodness, what is Sunrise and Cosmic doing right now? Huh? You guys saw that? That would have been insane. Wait, hold on. Why are the underdogs winning? This is a shocker, guys. Might I add, Sunrise yet last week played with Fate, and he played well as well. Oh! What? Cosmic? What do you mean? Cosmic, that was in! Okay, we gotta clip that. What the fuck was that? Oh, no! We're missing out on this match. I can't believe it. What's good, Z-Fuck? There isn't any space, unfortunately. Isn't any space, man. But next week, come next week. It did already start, man. Oh my goodness, did you see that save from Cosmic? Oh, that's gotta be the intro, man. Whose spot can I take? So far, there isn't any spots. That's why I'm saying that. Guys, I think Sunrise and Cosmic are winning the tournament. Biggest upset? I'm not ready to say biggest upset. Guys, the biggest upset still remains Bicky winning against Micah. A silver winning against a GC3. Mecto said he will give me 50 if me and him win the whole thing. I believe that, Mecto. You have to give him 50 now. Am I gonna have to go against Onten and Dr. D? Don't say it just yet. They just scored. Who are these new people I'm seeing? Z-Fox, you missed a lot of people, man. You missed a lot of people. You never got many people on YouTube? I mean, yeah. I basically only stream on YouTube now just for like the archives, you know what I mean? So I can go back and get the clips. But like, yeah, Twitch is definitely better. You get the music and everything, so. Guys, I will say this is not a huge upset, but it's a slight upset. And the reason why I'm saying upset is because Dr. D has won 4 in a row, and now he's losing in the semis of the uppers. Slender, teach me Python. Low key, man, I need to go back to those videos and do more. I'm more into like PHP these days. PHP, C#. That's like what I'm rocking with right now. I occasionally go to Python, but not as much as I do now. Or I did back then. Fellas, it is now a 1-goal game. 1 minute and 11 seconds left. We're about to commentate for the rest of the tournament here. Did I lose my... Okay, no, we're good. Oh, Onchen with the game tying goal. Guys, it was 3-0. I'm just going to put that out. And now it is 4-4. Onchen and Dr. D have locked in. Let's see how this affects Cosmic and Sunrise's mentality. Cosmic there with a wonderful save. Onchen puts it into the orange corner. It's an awkward bounce. Dr. D, can you go for a double? There it is. Cleared away by Sunrise. Sunrise, no boost whatsoever. He has to force the 50 versus Dr. D, and it is placed. Beauty there for Cosmic. He flicks that over Dr. D. It's a chase for the corner. Dr. D gets it. Cosmic with the whiff. Now that one pinching to the side wall. Immediately Dr. D jumps up for it. It is awkward for Cosmic, but he does get the job done here. Now in the corner, Onten forcing that 50, 17 seconds to go here, and that almost got into the net. Dr. D is trying to keep this one in. Sunrise, ball on top of his car. No one on the blue team challenging yet. It goes over Onten, not Dr. D though. Cosmic looking for an angle, he could not find it. And is that one in? 1 second on the goal line. It's just not strong enough for Cosmic. He's going to have to try again. That one could be the selling point. And that is Dr. D. Sunrise makes the save. Onten fakes the shot here. Cosmic sends it into this corner. Sunrise bringing it to the blue side. Sunrise, small flick, easily saved there by Dr. D. Cosmic gonna reach for his corner here, waits for the bounce on the ball. And now he starts the counterattack challenge there by Onten. Sunrise is awkward. He can't get to it. And I thought it was a goal. I'm sorry. I pressed the music way too early. Back in the action. Dr. D sending it over to the side. Oh, and I thought Sunrise was not there. Good positioning there by him. It is Cosmic who misses it though. Sunrise takes over. And Sunrise got another 50 out of that, and that's a really bad backflip there from Onten. Sunrise has to chase back, and Dr. D read this one. He shoots too high, he hits the crossbar. Cosmic now, pitching that one all the way to the other side. Dr. D, one flip forward, Sunrise with the challenge immediately. That one goes in the corner, and Cosmic gets beat. Onten decides not to go for the jump. Sunrise secures his corner boost here. Sunrise have to dodge that little bit of bump there by Onten. Dr. D now gets demoed by Sunrise, leaving that ball to Cosmic. Onten puts himself in front here, leaving it for Dr. D. Dr. D, bad first touch, cannot reach for the double. Onten goes for the shot. It's beside both players. And this one is going to be an Onten and Dr. D win. Hey, GG's, what a series this is. It ends 5-4. Wonderful, wonderful series. Sunrise and Cosmic are still in, though. They're going to play Mecto and Polar in the lower bracket round 1. So, the upper bracket semifinals continues here, fellas. We got Jay and Vel playing for the first time versus Preston and Blake. So when we come back, that match will be set up. Just a few moments here. We will return very shortly here, fellas. All right, ladies with gentle hands, we are back. Everybody is in the lobby, ready to go. This is the last upper bracket semifinal match. So the loser of this one is going to go down and play Orange and J Kills. So that is coming up after. It's actually the match up next. Once we're done with this match here, another best of 3. So the winner of this match will face Onten and Dr. D in the upper bracket final. So we just came back from a very, very intense best of 3. It was neck and neck. I could have seen any of those teams win. It was amazing to see. Jay and Vel are in a match right now. I'm just gonna wait for them to leave the match before we get this one going. This one will have to be played in Europe servers here because Vel is currently Mina. So Europe servers will balance everyone out, or at least bring the closest ping to everyone. Unless Vel wants to play NA, but I'm not sure. Yeah, he's not NA, yeah. I get 160 on EU. Same thing for Vel, Preston, actually. Vel gets pretty much the same ping. If it's not EU, it's like 180. 180 to like 200. Yeah, it's going to be like 100 and 150. It's going to play around that. It's going to suck low-key, but it's the only way to balance everyone's ping out here. All right, everybody is good to go. So, ladies and gents, without further ado, let's get this best of 3 going. It is Jay and Vel versus Preston and Blake. Good luck to both teams, and the winner here faces Alton and Dr. D in the sweet upper bracket finals. Here we go, ladies and gents. Here we go. Let's look at the pings here real quick. My controller is not working at the moment. It keeps disconnecting. Love to see that. And it is still... There we go. So, 96, 112. Want to see... This is pretty much even here. And we got Preston, who sends that one potentially a pass. And then Blake's username is now 67MasterBlake. So, Blake, out of any username you could have chosen, this is the one you go for? Alright. Sure, I'm still going to call you Blake, though. Jay sends this one forward off his own corner. Draws down and see he can get a bump there on Preston. Vel bringing it over into his own corner. Preston tried to quick challenge that. Vel still in control. Uses the reset right away, but actually didn't get a flip whatsoever. I think he landed on the ball. And Jay, can he get a touch, though? He was close. Preston gets the job done and gets that ball out. Vel looking for one more touch. It is Blake looking for maybe a double. Is it in? It will be. Blake brings the goal up by 1 and gets the first goal of the series here, putting his team in front 1-0. Jay now, one touch forward, looking for the shot right away, and it's going to go in. It rolled close to the goal line. Jay finished the job there as well. It was Blake and Preston who got the same rotation here. Jay taking full advantage of that. It is tied. Jay now with Blake on kickoff here. Then he dropped down to Vel. Vel pops up immediately. Does he get the reset here? It is above the net. Jay goes for the shot. Blake not going to allow him to put that in. Jay there with the whiff on the challenge. He has to watch out. He heard Blake creeping up close behind him. Dodges the demo successfully there. As that one goes close to the blue net. And actually, that's a wonderful save there from Vel. Jay, pretty easy for him. He just has to catch that ball. Now he's left in 1v1 with Blake. Blake goes for the 50. Jay cannot steal the orange corner. Now it is a Preston Vel 1v1. Preston goes up and he goes for the air dribble bump. And he gets it right on the money. 2-1. Kickoff here, won by the blue team. Jay grabs his corner immediately. Goes forward, up high in his corner. Blake goes for the 50. The ball still is rolling on the orange side. Vel could not get the redirect touch. Preston sends it the other way, and that's a very bad touch there from Jay. And he's able to recover from that somehow and place it across his net. Vel now, he's going to try to get something out of this play here, and that's a wonderful challenge there by Preston. Goes for the challenge high, but he runs out of boost there, jumping for Vel. So Jay able to catch up to him and make the save. Jay off the ceiling immediately challenges Blake here. Preston, not the ideal first touch. He's trying to go for another one here. Vel just kind of lets him doing his thing. Vel now leaving it to Jay. Jay, is that one on target? It hits the post. Vel on his way back. Preston has a wide, or has an opportunity for a shot here. Vel makes the save. And now Jay once again challenging very fast here in his corner. Blake putting it in the other blue corner. Challenges once more here. Vel was looking for a bump. And now it is Vel leaving this one to his teammate. Blake with the early challenge. 1:50 here left in this game 1. Vel with a pop that goes across the net. And that would be Vel once more with that challenge. And Preston moving this one to Blake. Jay, oh, and a double miss from the blue team. It's Preston who misses the shot. Golden opportunity. Jay and Vel stay 1 goal back, giving them a chance here even more to tie this one up. Running out of time here. Vel decides to pop this one up. Is that one going to go over Preston? It does go over Preston, but couldn't finish the job. Vel going to jump too early here, making it an awkward position. He has to force a 50, and now Jay. I called Jay Jake for some reason. All right. That is a first. 1 minute left here. Vel rolls off the side. Can he place that over Preston? He got the double tap, but it is off the crossbar. 45 seconds left. Blake one-on-one with Vel. Places it high. Vel couldn't get the touch. Jay got a piece of it as well. But that one is still going to go in. .41 seconds left here. Vel couldn't get that corner. Jay tried to go for a shot on the tight angle there. Doesn't get it. That's a good bump from Jay. Bumping both players there, actually. Allowing Vel a little bit more time to prepare himself. Down to the last 20 seconds. That is a wonderful challenger from Vel. Preston is not back yet. And we have a 1-goal game again. Jay Kills, are you guys up next? I think you guys are up next. Yeah, so you guys are up next after this series. And Vel, what a pinch! He ties the game up. Pops the ball up, gets the reset, and then the pinch, placing it below Blake. Not able to get there on time as well. It is tied. Ladies and gents, we might just have a series on our hands here. Just like the previous one. And 1 second left here. We have overtime here, ladies and gentlemen. Next goal gets game 1. And Blake swung there. And Vel, does he get the double? He goes too high, but leaves it for Jay, and he is going to shoot it in. Jay and Vel get game 1 here. Winning this one 4-3. Not sure what the hell just happened here. But Jay and Vel win that first game. What is the lower bracket after this match? After this series. We're doing the first 2 rounds of the lower bracket. Alright guys, Forbidden Temple after a very nail-biting game 1. Yeah, so once this match is done here, we're going to go ahead and do the first 2 rounds of the lower bracket. And then we're moving up to complete the upper bracket. That is 1 match. And then once that is done, we complete the lower bracket, which is 2 matches. And then we got the grand finals. So a couple of matches left here. We played 2 of the 9 matches, I believe. This is the 3rd one, or actually this is the 4th one, sorry. Actually not sure how many matches we have tonight, but we are getting close to halfway. That is actually a goal from Preston and Blake, and that one's going to go in. I turned my head for a second there. I missed that. Matter of fact, we're going to watch that, see what the hell just happened. Oh, it is Jay who actually beats Blake here. Okay. I thought he bounced off of like a couple people there before it went in. And all right. Well, 10 seconds in, we got 2 goals already. Very high action game 2 already. Vel is looking for number 3. He gets it. $18 seconds, 3 goals. And that is going to be a miss from Vel, and Preston tried to tap that one in, and that one almost went straight into the blue net, just barely missing. Blake had a good chance for a shot there, but it will be denied. And now Preston taking his time. We'll leave it for Blake, actually. Now it's Vel actually stealing Preston's boost. as Jay swings that one across, but that might not be the ideal touch. Jay was out of boost. Thought he could send it across here. Did not have enough power on that. And a kickoff here. Won by the orange team. It is Blake. Popping this one up. It will be a 50 here. That goes in heavy favor to Vel, and he's going to fake it for Jay. And Jay and Vel take back the lead here. We have a very high action game too. It is kind of hard to read Preston's chat because his name is long, so it kind of cuts off. Vel with the double reset into the corner. Blake leaving that one for Preston. He goes for a quick flick, and he actually went for the bump there on Jay. Jay able to get to the ball before getting bumped, or he did not get bumped at all, actually. And Jay was faking that one for Vel. Vel has no boost to jump for this one, however. Preston sends it to the side, picked up by Vel, plays it immediately above Preston, and Vel leaves it for Jay again. Jay, can he find the double? Blake is awkward, and Vel are going to be too far here to counter that. And it is... Wow, okay, well, Preston tried to go for a demo here, tried to get a reaction out of Vel, but Vel made the save here, sending that one across the field. And that is a double commit for the blue team. Vel a swing and a miss. Both players a swing and a miss, and Vel able to recover just in time before Blake made the shot. A couple wall dashes here before getting bumped by Preston. Preston flicks that one high, and Vel, excellent second touch here. Vel does not, or Jay does not get an ideal first touch there. Blake sends it, picked up by Vel. Vel able to play above Blake here, but that is going to be the end of that. And Jay a swing and a miss. Vel, long shot. Jay finishes the job. And Jay and Vel playing like a team here. 4-2 is the score. That is a 50. Vel putting into the corner. I think they both wanted to get that corner boost, but it will be Jay who ends up with it. And Jay gets bumped after he tried to air dribble. Preston goes for the shot. Save there. You heard the ball touch the post just a little bit there as well. And Vel making the save and getting one more touch here and a reset. Vel is absolutely showing off. We're down to the last 2 minutes here. Preston and Blake, 2 goals down. They must find a goal quickly here. What is the strategy? What is the plan here? If they can't find the back of the net at least 2 times, they will have a meeting in the lower bracket. And that's a wonderful pass to Blake. Vel ready for the save, though. And Jay almost gets played under there. Preston trying to pick up the pace here, and as he leaves that one for Blake. Blake gets a good touch. Going closer to the net, and Preston's not there, so Blake goes for it again. Is that one in? That is an awkward save. They both jump for that ball. Preston just has to tap that one in. And we are down to a 1-goal game. I don't want to play EU. So far, it's looking like it. We could get a game 3, though. This is a pretty tight game. Jay now. Missing the redirect. And colliding there, or collision between Vel and Preston in the air, and that is a completely open net. Vel able to make the save still. Vel has been an absolute tank on defense making these saves, and oh, there's another one, another block coming in from Vel. How do you get past a player like that? And Jay was looking to see if he could pass that one to Vel, and now finally Vel gets beaten here. Jay left by himself on his back wall. Down to the last 30 seconds, Blake gets one touch here, slows down the offensive opportunity there. Vel, now he gets bumped, but he gets closer to the net, and Blake got a piece of it, but Jay ultimately wins that 50. And it's 5-3. 20 seconds left here in game 2. Not a lot of time for the orange team. Let's see what the strategy is now. And that could be the opening here. Vel missing the air dribble. He accidentally backflipped here. Preston now in charge. 10 seconds. You must move here. Vel making the save. Blake. That was not going to go far as Vel looking to slot one in. No, I think that was a psycho attempt. And Jay and Vel are the second team to go to the grand finals here, as this one drops down dead officially, ending the series. Jay and Vel moving forward to face Alden and Dr. D in the the upper bracket final later on tonight. First, we got to go through 4 matches or 3 matches. Or sorry, no, there's actually only 1 round in the lower bracket. So we only have 2 matches in the lower bracket, and then we move back up to the uppers. All right, so we are officially beginning the lower bracket round 1. So the lower bracket, guys, this is the last chance. You lose, you are out. There is no more chances here. Our first match is Preston and Blake versus Orange and J Kills. So they get to play right now. So Preston and Blake, you guys can actually stay in the lobby right now. So that is coming up next. After the break, we're going to set things up, and we will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we are back, ladies, with gentle hands. We have the lower bracket now officially beginning. It is Preston and Blake who plays again versus Orange and J Kills. So they are all in the lobby. I just didn't do the overlay here. Apologies. We're handling that very quickly here, and we're getting this one started. All right, so the loser of this is officially eliminated here, fellas. This is also a best of 1, so only 1 match. And then you are gone afterwards if you lose. On Skibidi, these chuds are all losing. Yep, I'm not reading the rest of that. All right, fellas. Everybody's in here ready to go. So, without a further ado, let's get this match going. Did I change the in-game names or something? I'm not sure. Yes, I did. Okay. Awesome. All right. Good luck to both teams. The lower bracket officially begins. And we got Blake not moving here. He is finally moving now. J kills. Trying to center that one for orange. Preston getting the reset. Is that one going to go in? That is a beautiful save there by J kills. Blake putting that one to Preston. And Preston going to slot that one in, making it 1-0. Kickoff here. We're going to slam on the sidewall. Preston putting it into the orange corner. Jake Kills now loses possession after the first touch. Preston goes for the bump as well. Orange was waiting for a pass possibly from his teammate, but realizes he lost possession and it was too late when he turned around. 2-0. 4 minutes and 33. Jake Kills. Going for the challenge there. Preston there to meet him. Now it is orange. Beating Blake here, but it's going to land straight to Preston. Preston dodging the bump attempt. And a 3-car collision there for that challenge. And is actually Blake was bumping his own teammate. That is going to leave the orange team with an offensive opportunity here. And J Kills just actually got bumped there, so couldn't really do anything with that ball. Preston, one-touch center. Orange able to get a beat there on Blake. And that's a very close fake for Jake Kills. And Blake actually, I think that one was going in, but Blake sent it out. So they're keeping it close here. As they're kind of like being in each other's way at the moment. There's going to be a swing and a miss there from Preston. And Jake Kills and Orange both went for that ball. And another bump played out on the orange team. Blake by himself. And that one actually got... Blake still got a reset after getting bumped by his own teammate. And finally, that will be goal number 1. Orange cutting the lead in half here. Yeah, why does the replay... Yes, hear that? The replay audio, like, significantly fades. J Kills, 50s at Blake here. Blake decides to go for it again. Orange trying to buy some time a little bit. That one goes close to the net. And no one is there except for J Kills, who positions himself wonderfully there to make the block. A double swing for the orange team. Orange sends it out. Now it is Blake in the sidewall here. J Kill's going to get this double. He doesn't, but that turns out to be a pass to orange. And we're tied. We should make it. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, that's actually a good offensive opportunity there for Preston, but gonna hit the post as well. Is that one in? It rolls in. Okay. 3 goals unanswered for the orange team. They have the lead now with less than half of the game to go. 2 minutes and 12 seconds, and that's going to be a kickoff win by the blue team. It almost looked like Blake was not going to slot that in. It hits the post and down. Blake still reads that one. We are back to a tie game. And Preston putting his team back in front. Back-to-back kickoff goals here from the blue team. And then we got Orange in the chat begging for the score to be that number. But I will personally not allow that. Blake off the ceiling. Can't find the angle to shoot it. And he is driving backwards there for a little bit. Does half flip away. And then we got Orange trying to tie the game up here. And J Kills does not help his situation there. A shot directly on his own back wall. Bounces behind him. Critical mistake. 126. .120 left to go. J Kills off the sidewalk. Blake immediately the challenge. Can he get another touch here? He does get one, but it's not on target. Preston just has to shoot it. He will miss the shot. J Kills. Leaving it. Well, I thought he was leaving it for Orange, but it turns out he goes for it again, and now that's a free ball midfield. And Blake will take advantage of J Kills being a little bit slow here. Orange sends it across successfully. Down to the last 45 seconds of this game. Only 2 goals down for the Orange team, but they're going to have to pull some kind of good offense here to try to tie this one up at least. I have to go, sadly. Thank you for a sub, by the way. No problem, Cosmic. You have fun, man. Sunrise and Cosmic. Were you guys in the lower? Were you guys in lowers? Yeah, you guys were in lowers, right? Yeah, so Sunrise can get a teammate if he wants to. Alright, well, Preston and Blake get another goal, making this one 6-3. It looks like Orange and J Kills are the first team to fall here. As Preston could not finish that one off. Down to the last 3 seconds. That one's going to land down. And 6-3 is the final score of that one. Thank you, Orange and J Kills, for playing. The run does end here, unfortunately. Hope you guys had fun. There is always next time. Always appreciate when you guys join the tournaments. We got to move forward to the next match. Cosmic actually cannot play at the moment. He does have to leave. So there is a replacement opportunity if someone wants to join Sunrise's team. They must not be already in the tournament. But yeah, we got Sunrise by himself. So we're going to try to see if we can have any potential subs here. I'll play for both sides. Nah, you can't do that though. How do you want to do that? Yeah, Poli's already playing. He's playing with Mekta. Or yeah, Polar's already playing with Mekta. It's just Sunrise that does not have a teammate at the moment. Sunrise, do you know anyone potentially or no? Sunrise and Orange. I don't normally allow someone to re-enter once they've been eliminated, but, you know, emergency situation, maybe we could do it since Orange is out. All right, well, what we're going to do, right? Sunrise, do you I'll do it orange, I guess. All right, so that will be the next match then. So Sunrise Orange versus Mecto and Polar. So that is coming up next. We are still in the lower bracket. This is the last match of round 1 in lowers. And then we're going to move up to the upper bracket final. So we got one more match to go before that happens. And yeah, we'll see you guys in a few minutes. We're setting this up, and then we are going to be right back. We are back, fellas. That did not take long. Everybody is in the lobby, ready to go. So we have to get rid of a team, unfortunately, here. It is how the tournament works. One more team has to be leaving here. And honestly, I do not want to see any of these teams go. But we must move forward. It's Sunrise and Orange versus Mecto and Polar. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one going. What's good? Let me cook. How you doing? Up next, Sunrise and Orange versus Mecto and Polar. Orange getting eliminated and joining back here. A very rare occasion that we do this. But let's see if Orange can go into the redemption arc here and win. Here we go. Sunrise and Orange versus Mecto and Polar. Stripped down with syrup. No thank you. I'm muting stream Slender. I'll come back when my game, or if you need, type me in chat. No problem, Preston. You guys are not up next. Up next is the upper bracket final, and then you guys are gonna play. Do you think I'm good for C2, Slender? Like, I still don't believe like C2. That's the thing, man. I don't. Is that how you spell O-ring? Alright, I'm going by the Twitch username here. There you go. Alright, Mecto and Polar get the first go. If I do get in, I don't think I could do anything, bro. Lurso Buns. Yeah, the tournament has already started, unfortunately. Let me cook. I do these every Friday, though. Every Friday at 6 Eastern, we do a viewer tournament. So if you want to join the next one, though, no matter what the rank is, man, you can just come in, have some fun. You know what I mean? Those are what the tournaments are about. So feel free to step into the next one if you'd like. I was cooking, I can't lie. I mean, that match was fun, man. It could have went to 3 as well. Another fun series to watch. I think so far the best series was definitely Sunrise Cosmic versus... who did they play in the first round? I forgot. You got Preston and Blake. I think it was. That was a very fun match to watch. We didn't play Cosmic? Okay, then it was Anton and Dr. D then. Or no, it was... Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it was Anton and Dr. D, okay. That's what it was, okay. I wasn't fully sure. Guys, I just like had like, you know, like earlier we talked about like joining a random streamer's Euro tournament. Like I actually want to do that now. You know what I mean? Oh, did we DC? All right, we are pausing. It looks like we have a little bit of a problems with orange. So we're going to revert that goal and restart from 255. We'll see if orange is good. Just has to let me know. Are we good to go, orange? What? Okay, no, I think he fully DC'd. Yeah. So yeah, orange has currently a ping of 488. And it appears that it's not going anywhere. Yeah, 516. Yeah, no, this ping is not getting better. Orange, if you want to restart or rejoin, feel free to do that, man. This music is loud. Is it actually? All right, that should be a little better. Won't lower unless unpause. Yeah, he'll just come back and see what it is. Give me a sec. All right. I think Sunrise is going for a card change here. All right. Who gifted me a sub? It was Polar, actually, the guy you're playing against. Me, so let me win. Loki could be a good argument. Oh, Orange wants to go on a run, though. Orange says, I appreciate the sub, but I must go on a run here. Orange, you joined a tournament before, right? Invite me back? Sure. Let me check the tournament. The players. Orange. Okay, you did join before. It was, wow, March 21st was your last tournament. Long time. Very long time. Wait, what was your placement? 7th place. And was a 2v2. You finished dead last. And you teamed up with Sting, actually. Well, your first match was Onten and Dark. So you know what? I don't even blame you for that. I'll be honest. That is kind of a insane first L. Are we good to go here? Start it up, Fatty. All right. It looks like we are good to go, ladies and gents. Shut the fuck up. All right. Sunrise, you should play right now. This bracket is so much more confusing than Earl CS's brackets. How is it more confusing, though? I mean, to be fair, RLCS always does Swiss. So, you know, you kind of get used to the format. I kind of always do double or single Elam. So maybe that could explain it. Oh, that was a really good drop down pass from Mech, though. But Sunrise with the save. Oh my goodness, man. What are these saves coming up from these games? Like, what is this? Yeah, also chat, remind me to save the cosmic save that we had in the versus the Onten and Dr. D series. I'm heavily considering putting that in the intro. I don't have a whole lot of clips so far, so adding that one will definitely oh, okay. Sunrise beats Under. 1 goal game. No. What do you mean no? It was a sick ass save. Do you need clips? Yes. Well, you need clips to make an intro, right? You need things to happen. You can't just make an intro out of nothing. Oh! almost made the save. Is that a known goal? Well, I mean, the orange team is definitely going to take it. Oh, man. Watching this match kind of sucks, man. Having, like, these two teams play in the lower round one is kind of insane. Alright, Jay. That's not how it works. Wrong your. What do you mean, Slender? What do you mean? What do you mean? Depends on what I said. It is invalid. I mean, it would have been invalid anyways because just doing that doesn't really prove anything. It's just another tactic you guys have to spread misinformation. Bro, why does the replay do that, man? You see that? The audio is so muted right now. That has to be a bug. It's so like... Yeah, it's so lowered down. Read this to no longer own a gay. What do you mean, bro? The last I've heard, that was not possible, like, ever. Well, fellas, it looks like Mecto and Polar might win this one. Do we think it would have been different if Cosmic played? And 3 seconds left. Mecto slots possibly the last goal of the match. Sunrise fell off. Nah, I think Polar has a little bit of influence here. Everybody's saying GG except the blue team. Sunrise did not fell off. He played amazing last tournament. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Sunrise and Orange are out of the tournament. Mecto and Polar move forward. It was a close match, though. But Mecto and Polar survive to play Preston and Blake in the lower bracket semifinal. But before we go to the lower bracket semifinal, we have to handle and finish the upper bracket. We got one match left in the upper bracket, and that is the upper bracket final. It is the top two teams in the bracket here. It is On10 and Dr. D versus Jay and Vel. So when we come back from the break here, that match will be coming up. So give me a few moments here, fellas, and we will get that match going. See you in a few minutes. We are back once more. Everybody is in. There's just Vel that is currently in a match. We're just waiting for him to hop off. Once he does, then we're going to get that one going. Best of 3 here. And the winner of this series wins the upper bracket, which also means they get to decide if the grand finals of the tournament will be a regular match or a game advantage. So for those that do not know the difference, the winner of the upper bracket final, they move to the grand final, the final match of the tournament. If they lose that match, then something happens, which is called a bracket reset. Since the upper team never lost, they get a second chance. So the team coming from the lower bracket has to win 2 sets of a series. If they choose game advantage, the team that wins the upper bracket gets 1 game advantage, and we start straight into game 2 with them having the first game win. So those are the rules for those 2 scenarios. We're going to wait and see who gets that decision. Vel is still in this match here. I believe it is ending pretty soon here, so it should be just a couple more seconds here until it is done. 15 seconds left. All right. So we are down to our last 4 matches of the night, ladies and gentlemen. We are more than halfway through this tournament as it is. We got a final best of 1 after the upper bracket final here, and that is the lower bracket semi. The loser of this is guaranteed top 3, and the winner of this is guaranteed top 2. So that is for the teams here. So let me just see, in what position did Orange, J-Kills, and Sunrise finish in? So it would be 5th place here. All right, Vel is officially in the lobby, so that means we can get this one going. We got our 2 best teams, arguably, from the tournament here tonight. It is Onten and Dr. D versus Jailers and Vel, meeting up once more here. I believe they have played each other so many times. They're playing against each other one more time here for us, and it is in the upper bracket final. Here we go, ladies and gents. Best of 3 underway. Dr. D winning this kickoff here, and immediately Onten goes for the shots. Not going to waste any time. 4 seconds in, we got a 1-goal game. Jane Onten on that kickoff. Dr. D pops it up. It will be Vel. Brings it downwards for Jay. He sends it to the side. Jay missing a little bit there on the second touch. Ball is left for Dr. D. Dr. D pops this one over Jay. And a 50 there. Good defense by Vel. Onten now. Goes down. Saved by Jay. And now it is Onten keeping that ball on the orange side. Jay now sends it forward. Onten looking to leave it for Dr. D. He does play the patience game a little bit there. He does get possession of that ball and the corner boost as well. He plays that one below Vel. Vel jumped a little bit too high here. Jayers looking to get an opportunity here. Onten with the slight Cuxer pinch. It goes high. Jay gets the read and gets the touch out, but Onten will bump him immediately after. It was actually Vel who got bumped, not Jay, sorry. Dr. D gets the flip. Vel still makes the save here. Only 1 goal scored within the first 4 seconds of this game 1. A little bit more quiet now. As that's a really good touchdown pass to Jay, and that's a wonderful save by Dr. D. He doesn't have Onten doesn't have a whole lot of boost here. He even get behind for his teammate. Onten, or Dr. D, really good angle there on the shot. And we have Vel going for the air dribble. It took both players, but it got the job done here for the blue team. And now Jay leaving it for his teammate. Vel goes high, gets the reset, gets the ground pinch. Dr. D in the net sends it away. And that is going to be a beat on Jay there from Dr. D. And Onten gets the slightest of touches there to tap it in. And it's a 2-goal game. Dr. D now. And that is a wonderful double tap. It almost looked like it wasn't going to go in. It took a little bit of touches there, but he got the job done immediately after kickoff. Just under 3 minutes here. And we got 3 goals from the blue team. How will the orange team answer here? Jay goes up. Air dribble. Drops down. Goes for the shot. That is very well placed. And Jay immediately scores back, bringing his team back up to 2. Or bring a 2-goal difference instead of being a 3-goal difference. Fontaine leaves this one for Dr. D. Dr. D, wonderful flick. Getting really close to the net here. Hard save if you're Vel. And 3 goals here. Being scored back to back to back. Getting his corner boost. And Jay not going to get the touch here. The ball's going to stay dead center. And Jay goes for a swing and a miss. Fontaine taking his time. Going for a high dribble. And that one was a partial save by Vel. And it hit the post. Fortunately for him, his team can play him longer here and still have only a 3-goal difference instead of being 4. Fontaine now looking for a centering pass close to Dr. D. Couldn't find it, but Dr. D wins possession. Vel, that was a little bit too fast for Jay. Jay was ready for the shot, but couldn't catch up to the ball. It was a bit too fast, and that is good touch there by Vel to keep it away. Jay now off the sidewall. Dr. D up high to meet him. He bumps Dr. D as well. Ontendo stays low and clears it out, allowing Dr. D a little bit of time here. Vel pre-flips into that one, is just off target. And now Jay off target as well, just a little bit above the crossbar here. A little bit unlucky for the orange team. They had 2 good opportunities there for shots, but they both miss. And another pass down attempt to Vel. And that is going to be just a pass straight up to Onsen. Gonna shoot it in, making it 5-1. You should do a bonk.io stream. What is that? Gonna give my voice a break here. I still did not save the Cosmic game. Oh, and they both jumped. Still almost went in though. The Cosmic game was on Champs Field night? Yeah, it was game. Okay, yeah, it was the only Champions Field game, so. Thank you, Blake. Well, fellas, this appears to be an Onten Dr. D Game 1 win. Do we have any hope for Jay and Vel here in Forbidden Temple? Is the question. Oh, and that is a wonderful finishing touch. And maybe some momentum moving forward for Jay and Vel. They lose this one though, 5-2. However, they scored that last goal here. So let's see how that converts into game 2. All right. Game 2 about to begin here. And is that a Dr. D goal? No, Jay able to beat him to it. Vel just has an easy catch here. Decides to go for an air dribble. Gets the reset, and that is actually hitting the post twice. Oh, and Jay taking his time. That is still not in. I for sure thought the orange team had the opening goal here. Svel gets a save. Gel? I'm calling Jay a whole bunch of bullshit tonight. I just combined the J and Vel's name together. Wonderful. That should be a future team name if they team up in the future. Just Gel. That would kind of be funny. I might be a little bit tired, guys. Yep, and Jay is officially not muting the stream when he's playing because he heard Gel. So I could literally just like play a whole bunch of sound effects and just make it annoying. You know what I mean? I should just spam the goal horn. Oh! What in the placement was that? I am sorry? Well, guys, happy to report that this completely turned around. And game 3 is kind of possible right now. Game 3 is very possible. But yeah, fellas, not entirely sure there's going to be a stream tomorrow. It is one of the days, well, lately I haven't been streaming on Saturdays because I've been a little bit busy. Always seem to have something for every Saturday. But tomorrow Saturday seems to be one of the Saturdays where don't have any plans, so not sure if I'll stream because I don't really have any ideas at the moment. But if I ever find anything, if you guys have any ideas, man, you guys can pitch them at me. Second job. What do you mean by second job? I don't consider this to be a job. Preston with the 1 bit, appreciate it. Preston, you do know that you can you know that you can donate like bits like all at once, right? You don't have to donate 1 bit every time, right? You can always just donate them all together. I know. All right. So may I ask why? Is there like a particular reason why you like to donate them one at a time, or is it because you like it when I say thanks to you? All you do is sit on your ass, eat Whoppers, and stream shitty ass RL. Get another job. L ungrateful. Guys, it's been more than a month since I went to Burger King. And I have the proof. I have the actual proof to show you guys. Thank you, Preston. Again, man, just suggesting. Feel free to donate them all at once if you want to donate. You know what I mean? L grateful. You like when I'm grateful now? This guy's confusing the fuck out of me. Mr. Diogo with the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, we're itching closer and closer to 500 followers. Low key, what should we do at 500, guys? Thank you, Preston, with the other bit. Do we have any ideas for 500? L grateful. So Preston, do you want me to not say anything? I'm not saying anything for this one, because now you keep saying L grateful. Why is this guy named Dark? Say thanks, dude. Well, I'm wondering if that's what you want me to say, because then you'll say L grateful. Thank you for the 2 bits, Preston. Is that
Twisted
better?
Preston,
Yes.
212 cheers.
You got TTS there as well.
X2.
You see that? Got the TTS going. Well, fellas, it was 3-0. Now it's 3-3. Thank you for the 3 bits.
Twisted Preston, 212 cheers. X3.
Whose name is Dark? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are called Dark, man. I remember Fate when he first initially joined. His name was Dark. Daniel, the OG Daniel that came into the he still comes to the streams, but the OG Daniel used to be called Darku.
Twisted Preston, 212 cheers.
And then we had well, the Dark that we know that won 8 in a row. That Dark. So we got a lot of Darku, like with a not OU but just a U at the end, like Darku. That's how it was spelled. Yeah, I remember. I made a penis out of bits. Preston, do you feel happy about that achievement? Thank you for the bits. But do you feel happy about that achievement? Oh, what a save. I know Darkwood that isn't like GC3. Nah, it's not that dude. No. Daniel's like C3, GC1, I think. He could be higher. I don't even know what the rank. I don't even know what the dude's rank is. Every time he shows up, it's like once in a lifetime. Well, he's now called Daniel. But when Daniel, I think Daniel won the very first tournament he was in, and that was like the 3rd tournament ever. Daniel's been here for a while, man. Then there's a Dark dude. Well, that's probably what he was referring to. He was inspired by the name. Oh, was that in? Nope. Fellas, I mean, if Jay and Vel don't win this, it's over. They go to lowers. Any predictions? Who gets the next goal here? Game 3 or is it over? What do we think, fellas? It could be over. It could be over. It's over. Dr. D slots it in. And we have officially our upper bracket winners. 4-3. That server sucked dick. I mean, it's EU, man. Everyone was going to have sucky ping. Kind of has to be that way. All right, so Jay and Vel moved to the lower bracket final. Still a top 3 for them at least. Then we got Anton and Dr. D who won the upper bracket. So they'll wait for the remainder of this tournament. We're down to our last 3 matches. Thank you, Preston, for that bit. Up next, we got the lower bracket semifinal. 1 game here. It is Preston and Blake versus Mecto and Polar. So that is coming up. After the short break here, they're gonna get the guys in here, and once we do that, we're gonna get started. We'll be back in a short break here, fellas. So yeah, see you guys then. All right, that did not take long. Guys, we have 2 more matches left in the lower bracket, starting with the lower bracket semifinal. It is Preston and Blake versus Mekto and Polar, and that team will move on and face Jay and Vel in the lower bracket final in a best of 3. So we got to find out what team that is. Ladies and gents, let's go ahead and get this one going, shall we? Let's not waste any further time. Good luck to both teams. This is also y'all's last life, by the way. If you lose, you are officially eliminated out of the tournaments. We're down to our last 3 teams here, guys, or last 4 teams. After this match, we're down to our last 3. Good luck to both teams once more. Here we go. 1 game here, and why? Okay, well, the overlay's messed up. Let's go ahead and get that changed. There you go. Hopefully it's not spoilers here for this match. We'll see. And Blake gets goal number 1. How are you guys enjoying the tournament so far? A little bit less crowded tonight. At least we were able to have a nice little tournament here, so I always appreciate that. Always appreciate you guys joining the tournaments as always. We will have officially our first snow day tournament this month. Wow, that hit the camera directly. That doesn't happen often. When it does, it's startling. But yeah, we will have our first ever snow day tournament officially this month. It could be next week or it could be the week after. I think it's going to be the week after, closest to Christmas. I'm cooking on that snow day. Hey, I think snow day is going to be nice, man. Low-key, snow day is going to cook. I always love to do some puck pinches, so, you know, that's always going to be a banger. But yeah, no, the last tournament that was pretty fun was the Rocket Labs tournament. You guys remember that? We should low-key run another Rocket Labs tournament like sometime in January. That would be fun. And latency variation. Love to see that from the spectator view. What's up, Anten? Another split shot tournament. I mean, yeah, I mean, when we did the split shot tournament, it wasn't that great. There wasn't a whole lot of people. I think it was still like very new and people just didn't really care about it. But yeah, no, we could definitely do another split shot. I'm kind of scared to do another hoops tournament though. The last time we had a hoops tournament, it just kind of fucking did not work. The finals just never happened, so we didn't have a winner. A boomer tournament. That could be interesting as well. I was also considering like doing like a tournament, like, because you see like snow day because it's Christmas, you know, that makes sense. But like another thing I was thinking was like doing an egg tournament, like, you know, like there's like the egg ball. You could do an egg for like Easter or something like that. Those kind of Rumble. I mean, you know what? As much as I hate Rumble, we could make it happen someday. We could definitely make that happen. We should do the MC thingy tomorrow. I haven't announced it at all. I'm probably gonna announce it for like next week on and I think next week is gonna be best for me. 2v2 Rumble. You know what? Yeah, as much as I hate Rumble, I think it will still. I think Rumble has the potential to give us some solid plays. But yeah, no. Tomorrow will be Minecraft. I mean, what do you want me to do on Minecraft? Like, that's the thing. Minecraft with viewers? How are we setting this up, bro? Like, what are we doing? Are we just like doing survival? Like, what are we doing? Low key, I wouldn't mind some like Sky Wars or some shit like that. You know, I haven't touched that in years. I used to be the best at that shit. I want to see someone draw Slender jerking off again in Minecraft. Yeah, we could always open up a new creative server you guys can join. That was funny. That was a pretty good stream. Hey guys, low key we should like run another creative. Oh yeah, that was funny as shit. All like the building competitions. You guys, wait, who? I'm trying to remember who drew like the Mario with like the cheeks. You know what I mean? Like insane buns. I think was it Darkest? I'm not sure. We did like a building contest and the first thing was like Mario. You had to like build Mario and someone like drew cheeks in the back. And then there's always the unforgettable moment where I punched Cosmic back down and then killed him. That was also pretty funny. Guys, I think this could potentially be the end for Mecto and Bowler. Yes, I am banned from Hypixel, and to this day, I do not know why. It might have been an accidental ban, and they just like never reverted the ban. Or they might just be a bunch of haters. Oh no, Sunrise. Definitely I want to do Gartic Phone again. That shit is always hilarious. That shit's always fun. Hey, we could do a little bit of Gartic Phones and Minecraft tomorrow. What do you guys think? A little bit of Gartic Phone to start. Or Minecraft first, whatever. Well, now we can't do Gartic Phone last. Well, we could. We could actually. That's a good idea. Then randoms join and draw crazy shit. Man. I remember like the first. You guys remember like the first couple times we did Gartic Phone, and then like the way I was setting it up is you didn't require your Twitch account to sign in. You could just like join with a random name, and we had like people draw a whole bunch of crazy shit. Like, you know what I mean? I am never playing Doors again on 10. You do not know how that game disappointed me. Matter of fact, we're never hopping on Roblox again. I do not like to support a platform that does literally nothing about pedophiles. You know what I mean? It's like they're encouraging pedophiles to get on that game. You know what I mean? Slender, you spamming ads? What do you mean I'm spamming ads? Yep, guys, this one is the end. Mecto and Polar has left. 5-2 is how this one ends. We have to eliminate one more team, and that is Mecto and Polar. They played well, though. Made it all the way to the semis. Not bad whatsoever. They got to play 2 games together. Hope they had fun. There's always next week, of course. So Preston and Blake move on to the lower bracket final. We're down to our last 2 matches of the night. And yeah, the winner of this moves up and faces Anton and Dr. D in the grand finals. All right, fellas. So we're going to go ahead and set that one up for you guys. And then once everything is good to go, we're going to go ahead and get this match going. A best of 3 here coming up. So make sure to hold on to your hats. Get some more popcorn if you ran out. And we'll be back very shortly. All right, fellas. That really did not take long. I am getting fast at this. Wonderful. Guys, we're down to our last 3 teams. All right, Preston, Polar, let's chill, guys, a little bit. All right? Let's calm it down a little bit. All right. So, everybody's good to go. We're playing this on Europe service. because of Vel, of course. All right, so we have reached our lower bracket final. Everybody's good to go here. Let's go ahead and not waste any further time. It is Jay and Vel versus Preston and Blake. Did they play each other yet? They played each other in the upper bracket semifinal, which Jay and Vel won this series 2-0. 1-goal game and 2-goal game. Game 1 and game 2 respectively. Let's see how this one turns out. All right, fellas. Relax. Let's not be toxic, bro. Blake and Preston wins. You think so, Husky? I mean, you know what? Could be possible. It's a good team, man. The last 3 teams are all really good teams. Slender, I live this every day. I live this every day. What is the issue, bro? They actually are cooking? Oh, well, that was almost a goal. What's the ping looking like for this game? Looking soft. Looking somewhat playable. Guys, can we stop being toxic, man? We're not here for toxicity, man. Let's just take a breather, man. Oh, I thought that was in. I'm gonna grab my popcorn. Why are you... Are you talking about this series or what's going on in chat, man? Chat, of course it is. It's pure comedy. You know what? Sometimes I say to myself, like, all of that just for a game of car soccer. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm at a stage in life where, like, I just cannot give a shit. I cannot be asked anymore. Like, you could, like, you could tell me I suck at Rocket League 24/7. I'm the worst player of all time. I would literally just not give a shit. You know what I mean? Because, like, what do you want me to do with that information? It's like, okay, cool. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I might just watch and not play these tournaments. That's how the mental should be, man. Like, that's why I'm being dead ass when I say, like, this is probably the last season I'll ever play Rocket League. It's at a point where I just cannot keep up, and it's like, I just really don't give a shit about this game. I just do not. I really don't. Play Geometry Dash. Man, it's like, the thing that sucks about Geometry Dash is I don't have access to my fucking account. Rob Top, fix my account, bro. My goodness. It's like I'm just playing to play. Like, I would love to, like, actually grind a level and, you know, what's the point of, like, playing Geometry Dash if you don't have an account and can't save anything? Right? Because all that progress is going to go when you just delete the game. Yes, let me cook. You were here earlier, man. I was practicing. Guess what? You hit a quadruple musty double. I hit an insane 170 mph pinch. Wait, miles per hour? Guys, How many kilometers per hour is no, he has to be saying kilometers. Guys, 170 is insane. Is that even doable? What is 170? Ah, this guy's lying. 170 miles per hour cap. This guy says he had a 273 kilometers per hour pinch. I do not believe that. I think he meant to say kph and not mph. That's like 300. Yeah. You could do that with a puck, though. With a puck, that is definitely doable. You can easily get, like, well, not easily. You can get really high speeds with a puck. Oh, yeah, my bad. All right, that's what he meant, guys. He meant kph. That makes more sense. A lot more believable. Now I believe you, man. Now I do. My best pinch was 170, actually. I did not do a pinch better than that ever. I'm sipping on that, Slender. What are you sipping on, Recto? Do not say lean or alcohol or any drug, bro. Drugs are bad, alcohol is bad. How is that not in? What? Excuse me? What's up with the ball tonight being on the goal line and going back out? This is a reoccurring theme right now. We just keep getting crazy saves. I guess everyone wants to be Dr. D and Darkest, man. They just want to level up the defense and be like them. Oh, that was a good touch though, but Blake is there. Alright, we're down to the last second. Blake and Preston has to keep it up. They do not. And it's 3-2 for Jay and Vel in that first game. Again, another close game. What happened? Preston, Jay and Vel won the first match. That game was fast. It was, man. It was a very fast game. We got Forbidden Temple here next game. All right, we're booting up here in Forbidden Temple. Do we see a game 3 here? Preston and Blake are 0-3 against Jay and Vel in this tournament so far. They met each other twice. First time was a 0-2 loss. Or a series loss, I should say. And now they lost that game 1 here. So they have one more chance. Otherwise, Preston and Blake, their only losses of the tournament would have been against this team here. And there it is, the first goal for them. It's 1-0. Low-key, I want to see game 3. I do want to see game 3 because, you know, Preston and Blake lost 3 times against these guys. He lost 3 times. Or they lost 3 times. Oh! How did that reset work? It was so low. What a shot. Wait, Jay kind of cooked right there. He basically was on the ground and used the reset on the ground. Like he had his back on the grass. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, and it's a double commit. A free shot for Val. He's not there. Hey, I do appreciate all the follows, all the subs today on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube, I'm not sure, but I do know Twitch we had some subs today, so appreciate that. Tomorrow we will have another gift, or the next stream we will have another gift in the sock. We're 3 for 3, guys. You guys are gonna make me run out of gifts. I'm gonna have to start thinking of other gifts. I have like 10 more gifts left, or ideas. I'm gonna have to start thinking of more ideas, man. The next, I will give you guys a hint for the next reward, though. the next reward applies to anyone. Kind of like today. It applies to anyone. So you could, it doesn't matter if you're a Twitch sub, it doesn't matter if you're a mod, it doesn't matter if you have Discord Nitro. You will still benefit from that gift. First sub that comes next stream will receive that gift. First sub or first person that gifts a sub. That also works. OnlyFans 1-year subscription? That is not true because I do not have an OnlyFans in the first place. You guys can get the proof by doing !OnlyFans in the chat. Gartic phone and horror game? Low key, we haven't played a horror game in a while. Chat, should we look for Christmas horror games? Do you guys know any good like Christmas horror games that came out recently? That could be like a theme we can go for tomorrow if we do end up doing horror games or bringing them back. I doubt. Oh, what the fuck was that, Preston? Okay. 4-hour stream? It depends, it depends. I mean, Gartic phone seems like a really solid idea, so that might be for sure what we play tomorrow, but we gotta add something else. We said Minecraft as well. Minecraft is a good idea. If we do 3 things in one stream, I'm gonna have to start super early, man. It's gonna be a long ass stream. Clash, Geodash, Horror, and Gartic. 4 things is wild. You're asking for like a 12-hour stream at this point. Low key, man. I feel like I could actually do a 12-hour stream with no problem. I could actually do a 12-hour stream. Do you know what's crazy though? This month has been a year officially since I did the 24-hour stream. Mecto, were you there for the 24-hour stream? I think you were. I'm not sure. I know Nutella. Shout out Nutella. Yo, 6-1 holy. What's good, Chronic? But yeah, I did a 24-hour stream a little bit after Christmas. I joined 2 weeks after. Okay. Yeah, I did a 24-hour stream. Nutella actually watched all Nutella watched like 19 of the 24 hours. I remember Fate as well. Fate watched a significant part of that stream. Shout out to both of those guys. But yeah, Nutella jumped in from the very start. He was like, I started at 8 and he was here at like 8:15. And he watched the entire stream up until like 3 a.m. And I had like 5 hours left. Man, Nutella's insane. You should run it back a year later. Bro, the thing is, the only thing that was like the issue with that 24-hour stream is I couldn't sleep. It wasn't painful until like there was like 4 hours left. When it was like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., it was painful. I really wanted to go to bed. It fucked up my sleeping schedule. And yeah, no, it was absolute ass. So if I do another 24-hour stream, I think I am definitely sleeping this time. And not doing an entire 24-hour stream. A 12-hour stream, I could do that. Like, I could do that pretty easily. Yeah, it would be a sleep stream towards the end, you know what I mean? Then I would wake up, then it would be over, basically. But, like, it's not that fun, though, when the last, like, 10 hours of the stream is just me sleeping. You know what I mean? That isn't particularly fun. What? How does that one go in? Oh. Alright, well guys, we have a game 3. We wanted a game 3. And Preston and Blake looks like they finally got the hang of it against Jay and Vel here. So with a score like this, I'm interested to see what game 3 is like. I think game 3 is going to be pretty close. It has to be, right? All right. That is game 2, 8-3. And we move on to Champions Field. Guys, this is the second time we have Champions Field tonight. Love to see it. Love to see those game 3s, man. Always nail-biting, always good to watch. We're getting another one here. So Preston and Blake have the opportunity to have a small reverse sweep here if they win. Not really like a reverse sweep because it's only 3 games, but, you know, it's still technically a reverse sweep. If you're talking about series here, waiting for everyone to ready up. Any predictions for game 3, guys? Do we think Preston and Blake carry this momentum, or do we see Jay and Vel winning this one here? Here we go. Game 3 officially begins. Oh, that just went in. What are these touches by Blake at the moment? Just a single pop. Goes straight into the net. Jay's facing front post. Awkward for him here. 17 seconds. We have 1 goal in this from Preston and Blake. They keep that momentum from the previous game. And oh, I thought it was going to go in there for a second. Blake, does he find the pinch? He doesn't need actually. It's a wide open net. Oh, wow. Well, that is a little bit unfortunate. Little crooked kickoff there from Jay. And Vel was just not expecting that challenge right off the bat. BTA? I might not be educated. I'm not sure what BTA means. Well, it looks like we're starting game 3 the same way we started game 2, or finished game 2, I should say. Well, could see goal number 1 here. Nope. Obviously Canadian. What does that have to do with anything? Four to 0 for Preston and Blake. Not sure what the mental is like on the blue team, but, you know, it is not over. Lots of time still to play. You won the first game. Gonna have to reach and see what was working in that first game to make it work here in game 3. Jay has left. And Jay is saying GG's. Vel is still in the lobby though. Can't with the ping. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Gotta make it fair for everyone at some point. Vel is still in though. I'm not sure. He's playing on. Trying to see if he can win that 1v2 here, and he needs to get another goal conceded. I don't think Blake and Preston are going to give him a chance here. That is... Oh, and Vel is saying, make it a 1v1 here. And Blake is denying it. They have a 7-goal lead. It would be interesting to see a 1v1. And Preston, I think he accepted a 1v1. He is sticking in the net. Oh, wow. That is spot on for Blake. Blake saying he's diamond in ones. Got Blake here. Can he beat Dark? Dark. Oh my goodness, man. The defense from Dark sometimes is just insane. The defense tonight in general. You guys play defense like crazy. Eight to 0. Yeah. I mean, Jay's gone, so it's a little bit unfair now for Vel. He's just enjoying the time that he has left here. And then he's saying GG. He has officially left. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes this one. 9 to 0 is that final score. Jay and Vel have been eliminated. Well played to them. I inverted the scores. Whoopsies. All right. So now we are down to our last two teams. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a grand final coming up next. And Onten and Dr. D, did you guys decide on bracket reset or a game advantage here? What did we decide here? Just gonna wait to see if they're gonna reply here. Are they going to reply? All right, well, I'll pay attention to the chat while we go into intermission here. And once we have everything set up, then we'll come back and see what they have decided. So up next, fellas, is the grand final. All right. All the overlay is set and done. Everybody's in the lobby as well. Let's go ahead and look at some statistics here, fellas. Interesting statistics. I mean, I'll be honest, man. There's one main thing that we know already, and it's Dr. D. And yeah, Jay and Sunrise, they both entered tonight's tournament, so that makes them at both 39, still tied at first. Okay. We got a lot of interesting stuff here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our grand finals once more. Here are some stats for you guys. Dr. D, currently on a 4-tournament win streak. If he wins tonight, it makes number 5, only 2 behind Frost. Onten, if he wins tonight, he ties Dark at second place for the amount of wins. And Dr. D ties Frost at 4th place. And for Preston, he is not in the leaderboards here, but I believe he has wins before. Let's look at it really quickly here. Preston has currently 2 wins. If he wins, it is his 3rd win. Ladies and gentlemen, here is your grand final. It's Anton and Dr. D versus Preston and Blake. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Here we go. It is Preston on kickoff versus Anton. We are underway here in a best of 5 and not a best of 3. I believe this was a regular bracket reset match, so we're going to stick this to a best of 5. Dr. D going to send it across his net here. Blake with the challenge. And that is a wonderful demo there. Preston demos Dr. D out of the way. Anton was not expecting that shot. It's a 1-goal game. Oh, that's a kickoff that goes extremely in the orange team's favor. And 2 goals, just like that. Bang, bang. 2-goal lead. Oh, and that was a bump Blake on Preston there. And Preston still got a shot right after getting bumped. That could have been a really good goal. Preston sends it all the way to the other side. Blake. No challenge there, and that one's going to go straight into the other net. No, it's on the crossbar. Oh my goodness, I thought it was going to go out again. But no, Dr. D finishes it there. That one, how do you read that one? That really was looking like it was going into the net. The lead is cut in half here as Anton and Dr. D get one back, and is that one going into the nets? All right, well, it's going back and forth in each other's net here. What is going on with this first game? And the worst part is that it's not even a full minute in. It's 59 seconds here. We got 2 very, very interesting goals. Oh, that is just a... Oh, never mind. Dr. D gets a really good demo there. Just as Preston was about to hook that shot. Nobody home there for Blake. Preston has to make the save. He does. Anton keeps it in. Preston there to meet him. That's a 51 by Anton. Straight into the net. Blake moved up just a little bit too much here. 1-goal game again. Anton wins the mid boost. Goes for a jump here, not exactly on target. He was trying to go for a second touch, leaving it behind for Dr. D. Now it is Blake. Demoed there by Anton. Now that ball's in the corner. What an angled shot there from Preston. And they just keep getting that 2-goal lead back. Preston immediately reacts to his teammate being demoed here. Beats both players. Back to a 2-goal game. Kickoff in a center here. Owen Blake going to miss it. It is Dr. D out of boost, however. Anton doesn't get a reset there from that touch. Jumps again and does not allow Blake for that shot. Preston keeps it in the blue zone. One touch, hits the back wall. Can Blake get to it here? He fakes it out. Dr. D looking to leave it to Anton. Dr. D goes again, and now Anton takes over and cannot get the touch, but Dr. D will. And they keep coming back here. Only by 1 goal. Let's see if the orange team scores right after this time, or we will see a tie game. And okay, that is a very well-timed flick from Onten here. Placing it right beside a Blake. And I believe for the first time of the game, we have a tie game here. Preston in the blue corner. That is sent across. Dr. D now. Strong flip forward. Read by Blake here. Now back into the orange corner. Preston looking to play this above Onten. Not going to work. Preston leaves it for his teammate. Onten finds the angle there. Okay. And 3 unanswered goals by the blue team. They're now in the lead for the first time in this game. Now it is Preston pushing that one on offense. Maybe a pass to his teammate. Blake is staying mid, does not go. That is a swing and a miss from Onten. Dr. D with the save. It's not the ideal touch though, so Onten will have to come help him out. 2 minutes here. We have 9 goals in this game. Won a lot of action here. I found out what happened. What are you talking about, Mekto? Preston will leave this one down. We good now? You mean like you and your teammate, or like what? The fight earlier with the new guy? I mean, I'm pretty sure it was about Rocket League, bro. Unfortunately. A silly little Rocket League argument. Just block me for being bad. I mean, it's the first appearance. But I will say, you know, the main goal of these tournaments is to have fun and not just be toxic and shilling everyone. That's not really the objective. Like, I can understand being mad or frustrated about a loss, you know. Losing is not, you know, doesn't feel good. But, you know, it doesn't mean you have to take it out on everyone, man. Because, like, it doesn't benefit you, it doesn't benefit anyone, it just creates shit more than anything. And that's what I kind of want to avoid with these tournaments. Oh my goodness, what a save from Blake. We saw it there for a second. We saw the play coming together. $30 seconds left. It is actually... Oh, okay. Onten did not go for this ball. He thought Dr. D was going to have it. Dr. D just short. It's a 1-goal game here in game 1. Where's Onten's settings? I have no idea. Oh, and you saw Dr. D jump there. He tried to attempt it again. He was trying to see if he can get that a pass from Onten, and no one in the net to defend that one. It's 7-5. 12 goals. 13 goals in game 1. Thank goodness it's not the other way around. Nope, Blake, on the stream is the other way around. Nope, you guys are lying. You guys are lying. My stream is perfectly fine. It's actually 76, guys. It is 76. Oh my goodness, guys, get over that damn number. It's not funny. I'm so happy that this is the only 6-7 tournament. Next tournament is tournament 68, guys. All right, Onten and Dr. D win this one by 1 goal. Preston and Blake had a very, very good start here. Onten and Dr. D catched up, and they managed to win that one. We got game 2 in Forbidden Temple here, fellas, booting up shortly. Mekto was just sharing my entire clip gallery at this point. Game 2. We accidentally queued in the wrong Forbidden Temple, but it is what it is. We're playing in daytime here in Forbidden Temple. It is no longer evening. Hopefully it's not too hard on the ice here, but I don't think they mind a different time of the day for this map. Forbidden Temple is just beautiful no matter what time of the day you're playing this in. Oh, there's a big miss there from Preston Onten. Wasn't sure. He didn't take the chance there. And Dr. D gets bumped by Preston here. Onten. Leaving Dr. D with this ball here as Onten brings it to the side. Gets one reset. Preston see if he can insert himself in some form of way, and that is a save there from Dr. D. Preston looking for one more touch. He gets beat. Notice Blake left by himself. Good challenge there from him. Just a little bit off target there as well. Dr. D sending this one forward. Gonna be caught there by Preston. Now it's Onten playing it low. And not the best touch there for Preston. Onten low on boost. Dr. D takes over. Can he get the double here? Onten goes for the challenge. It's still close to the net. Onten backflips. Preston caught himself in the net, but he does get the ball out. Blake going a side flip there on accident. Onten, can he take advantage? No. What a save there from Blake. Somehow this ball remains in the blue side. And no balls have went in at all. No shots have went in. Pause on that, by the way. Blake looking for a pass to Preston, but it was a little bit too slow. Onten caught up to them, and they get goal number 1. Dr. D fakes it here so he can grab that corner boost. It does work out for him. Onten moves forward, see if he can pick up this ball. Pass down to Blake. Blake goes for the shot. It hit the crossbar. Onten. Does he find the angle here? No. Preston keeps it out, and Dr. D gets the counter. Oh my goodness. Preston got a touch. Read by Dr. D, and he gets an additional touch there as well. 2-0. Do central server? I mean, if the entire lobby is down, then sure. Three to 0 on 10 Dr. D here. Do we have any sort of fighting back for the other team here? Halfway of the game has been elapsed, and Onten will just shoot that in. No, saved by Blake. The orange team have been playing defense for pretty much the entire game. They had a couple opportunities here, and here comes another. Blake cannot just touch that one in. Onten gonna get demoed there by Blake. Preston has the wide open net, and Blake making sure that Onten does not get to that on time, even though he wasn't in the first place. He sweeps by. It is now 1 goal differential, or 2 goal differential. No one going for that kickoff here on the blue side, so they win possession. Onten got challenged by Preston there, but Preston not going to connect, and Dr. D jumps a little bit too early here, and what a demo from Blake. Dr. D was on his way back, but Blake made sure that he does not get a chance to save that one. It is back to a 1 goal game. Minute 45, Preston missing that touch on the ball. Now both players on the orange team in their own corner. Onten looking for a pass to Dr. D, but it is too strong. He goes across the net. Onten now keeping possession. Gets a little bump there on Blake as well. Preston, not a whole lot of boost. Is a little bit too low. And it is 4-2 here. Dr. D. Thought he dropped it down for Preston there, but is going to be Onten, who tries to get to this ball. He does get his corner boost stolen here, as he is stuck to get the other. As Dr. D rushes that one to the ceiling and goes back down. One more touches that one in. It hits the post. 1 minute left here in this game 2. Preston and Blake are 2 goals behind. If they lose this one again, and that is going to be a 3-goal lead for Dr. Dean Onsen. Preston and Blake are going to have to get another reverse sweep here like they did in the lower final. If they want a chance to win this tournament here. Sting was my Discord sidekick. What the hell? You've been talking to Sting a lot. I think Onten just on-goaled there. I'm not sure. I think it was Onten or Dr. D. I'm not sure. Apparently. Nice. Ooh, wait a second here, fellas. Back to back. You were number 3? W's. Preston and Blake got 2 goals back to back here. Is there hope? What a touch there from Blake. Preston. And I think this one's over. It's a double tap for Dr. D. That was a really good effort there from Preston and Blake. It is still doable though, despite being that goal or that goal being conceded. Cosmic, or not Cosmic, but Preston. Oh, and hold on. Double commit from the blue team. Preston, does they have the angle? Is that one in? A double post for the orange team. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Onten and Dr. D win this one 6-4. And it looks like we're going to be switching to Central for Game 3, as the other team agrees that they would like to play Central as well, or they don't mind. So that is what is going to be game number 3. Going to be played in DFH Stadium. It looks like we're missing a player here as well. Not sure what happens here. We'll wait for him to join back, and it is Onten who is not here yet. So guys, do not go into the lobby just yet. Let's wait for Onten to show up here. Gonna go ahead and invite him here. Not sure what happened. I think he might have left on accident. This is the 67th tournament. Yes, unfortunately it is, Rabbitex. And thankfully there's only one of them. Alright, Onten is on his way back. My debut. Wow, Blake. I'm pretty sure Blake could not be any happier right now. First tournament in, and he's in the finals, and it's the 67th tournament. C2 peak. Yeah, I still feel like that's bullshit. 20 stream streak. God, I have no life. Holy shit, Rabbitex, appreciate it. Appreciate the 20 stream streak. Guys, that is the highest I've ever seen low-key. I'm out of bits with barely any thank yous. Preston, what do you mean barely any thank yous? I think I've said thanks plenty of times, actually. It's just, you won't be satisfied unless I go on my knees and say thank you. And that's never going to happen, because a regular thanks does the job well enough. $100 gifted, you won't go on your knees for. Nah, Rabbit, you should have seen the other dude later. He was threatening to send 100 gifts, and I said as a joke that if he sent 100 gifts, I would strip naked and drip maple syrup on me. But this guy was actually being dead ass. He wanted to donate 100, and I was like, nah, man, you keep your money, bro. If he actually would have done it, I would not have been naked, but I would have poured syrup on my shit. You know what I mean? Crazy. I can get someone that has gifted 1,580 subs to a stream. What are you talking about? That is so much money, bro. Can you imagine? Like, I understand supporting a streamer, and I'm grateful for that when you guys do that, right? But you gotta like manage your money somehow. Like, you know what I mean? Imagine all the shit you could buy with that money. Like, all the stuff that would benefit you. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. Rich get richer? Like you. Guys, I'm not rich. I'm nowhere near rich. Just because I'm a Twitch streamer does not mean I'm automatically rich. That's not how it works, bro. He's gifted 500 to Clay. Holy shit. That's insane. Like, in one shot, or like, is it like in parts? In parts? Bro, I don't even have 500 followers. So how the fuck would the 500 gifted even work? If I were to get the 500, you know what I mean? That's absolutely crazy. Rabbitex, how many gifts have you gifted? You gifted a lot as well, man. Where's the gift badge at? I don't. Oh, there it is. It just says you're the top gifter, but I don't know how many gift. Wait, hold on. Oh, 42. There you go. I see it. 42? That's still too many, man. That's still too many. And then we got Slots and TY with 5 gifted as well. There's no shot that Bicky still has the top clip. What even was the clip? What the fuck even was that clip? Was it me saying the N-word? Well, supposedly saying the N-word, but I didn't actually say the N-word. It was cut and manipulated in such a way that it made me look like I said the N-word. Who the fuck is Slots? She was someone that came in when me and Froggo did the peak stream. It's one of Froggo's viewers. And she came in and I said as a joke, well, I don't remember what the joke was entirely, but I said something about like, oh, if I get 5 gifted, I'll do whatever. And then she actually gifted the 5. I don't remember the full context, but it was something like that. Oh, that was in. Low-key, I want Preston and Blake to win this, man. Why is it not skipping? My controller sometimes just randomly disconnects, bro. Like, what? Why didn't Twitch Recap show it as the top clip? I think it did. Can you still check the recap? Hold on. That would no. I think it did. We just like glanced over it. I'm not sure though. Let me check. It was the stutter. Wait, it shows that clip? Unless it's random. Unless it is random. Hold on. Recap is here. Top channel emotes, biggest fans. 78 clips. Your top viewed clip. It says that's my top viewed clip. But it's not, though. The top view clip is me saying, like, me quote unquote saying the N word. Dr. D, man, I gotta give my throat a break, man. Yeah, you do not know how solo commentating tournaments takes a toll on my throat, man. My voice gets run out after a while. I need like the occasional like duo, just to spice up the commentary. It's the last game? I mean, yes, you're right, Dr. D. If you win this game, it is the last game ever of the tournament. Oh, the fuck? I just hit the Xbox button. Alright, cool. That's the first timer. And now that clip is absolutely ruined. Leaked. I didn't even leak anything, bro. I'm not even signed in. I formatted my PC, you know what I mean? Chat, you know what's actually the closest I've actually gotten to leaking? You guys remember when I gifted subs and I had my sunglasses on and I almost leaked my credit card number through the sunglasses lens? Oh my goodness, Dr. D. That would have been crazy. I have the number saved somewhere. Yeah. Just waiting for the perfect transaction, you know what I mean? You're just shopping right now. Well, oh my goodness. Guys, this one is not over 134, are we? Oh my goodness, it's Onten and Dr. E that pinched it together in their own net. It's a tragic mistake. One of them that could cost them the game. Like Shogun said, the next goal takes the game and potentially the series and the tournament win. If not, we got game 4, fellas. Oh, and Blake missed it. I just now noticed he's rocking the Dominus. Oh, that could be in. No one goes on the orange team. Good shout there from Blake. Preston taking his time. He has on 0 boost. And is that one in? Nope, hit the post. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a demo. Oh my goodness. Preston and Blake survive. They win this one 6-5. We got a game 4 here, fellas. Oh my goodness. Absolutely love to see it. It is not done yet. Ladies and gents, we are going into Utopia Coliseum for game 4. Just need to find it because it is a bit far in the list. There you go. This song is in GD. This one here? Is it actually? I mean, to be honest, what song isn't in Geometry Dash at this point? Other than like mainstream songs, there's like a lot of songs on in Geometry Dash. Apparently, these guys want me to commentate, so I guess I'll force myself a little bit. Everybody's saying commentate. I guess. Guys, if I lose my voice tomorrow, I'm blaming this on you guys, alright? Alright, fellas. Game 4. Do we have a game 5? Onten in front of his net. Grabs that one. A little bit awkward, but no challenges just yet. Blake goes for the swing. He does get a demo on Onten. What a placement there from Preston. No shot. Dr. D reads that one. 1-0. Oh, and PTS is off. Should I put it on? Will that be too distracting? I'll refund you, Rev. It's alright. Kickoff into the blue corner. Onten passing that one to his teammate. He's being chased by Blake. Preston, really early challenge there as he's trying to get a demo on Onten. Onten had to jump, but as soon as he lands, he could not jump again. The ball was already over. It is 2-0. Preston and Blake. Good start for them here as Dr. D finds himself with an open net. He will not miss that opportunity. Lead is cut it out. Kick off here. Blake picks this one up. Drops it down. 50 with Onten. That goes into the blue corner. Blake still on the chase. He will miss that touch though, Preston. Gonna beat Onten, but Onten got a piece of Preston there as he demos him. And Blake actually swings for Onten. Onten will dodge him successfully. He remains in possession, goes for the shot, and it's in. Game's tied. Yeah, did you guys see that? Season 21 is going to be in France. Not that do I give a shit because I will be off this game next season. Dr. D. It's actually, wow, okay. It was Onten that faked Blake out, I think that was. And then Dr. D picks it up, gets the shot in. Good team play there by Onten and Dr. D. And it was, again, a good start for Preston and Blake, but they threw away the lead again. And now it's a team pinch attempt. And Preston was not sure if Blake was going again, so kind of an awkward turn for him here. I have hiccups. I was going to say, who the fuck cares? You know what? I think the majority of my audience kind of cares because they're here for Rocket League mostly. But nah, I'm still running the tournaments. I'm just not going to be on the game. I really cannot be asked with Rocket League anymore. Like, it's just the same bullshit every single damn time. And I'm just kind of getting sick of it. It's at a point where, like, I just can't keep up, and I just don't give a shit to actually, like, try again, you know what I mean? I'm at a point in life where, like, there's better things to do than just play play Rocket League, you know what I mean? I'd rather play much more relaxing games, more chill games, more entertaining games than this shit. Don't get me wrong, though. The tournaments will always be fun to play. Or to host. You guys are always killing it with the tournaments. Is Snowboarder fun? I saw you play. Try it out. It's very not friendly when you start. You get stuck a lot. The first time I played, I got stuck in a little bit of a river. Or a pond, I should say. And I could not get out. I almost quit the game right there. But my friends encouraged me to keep going. And now it's pretty fun, man. It's a pretty relaxing game. It's like the kind of game you just play to relax. Oh my goodness, there goes another crazy save of the night. But yeah, you kind of drive around maps, you do contracts and shit, you get money, you buy upgrades for your truck, then your truck gets more handled for off-road, and then yeah, you just progress like that. What's fun about it though is that if you guys play co-op, let's say you host a game, then if your friends join your lobby, then when they do the contracts, they do your contracts. So it kind of like speed runs the game a little bit more because they do the missions for you. They help you do it. I haven't played American Truck Simulator all that much, so I'm not ready to say it is. But one thing I can say though is that in SnowRunner, depending on the truck you have, you do have to manually change your gears and shit. Compared to American Truck Simulator, you just kind of like just hold W the entire time. SnowRunner is not exactly like that 100%. You don't just hold W the entire time. You kind of like wiggle around, you change gears and shit, you know. So a little bit more advanced, but nothing too crazy. Wow, back-to-back posts there for the blue team. I mean, I could probably play it on stream at some point. I cannot play Phasmophobia, man. For one, I have PTSD of that game. And second of all, that every single time I try playing that game, nothing fucking happens and it's boring as shit. But yeah, no, the main thing is that I still have PTSD over what Sarnix did to me. I think it was medium difficulty though. It wasn't like the easiest difficulty. Like, we could not get a sign for shit when we were playing. Like, nothing was happening. Like, literally. Didn't see a single thing. What's good, boy? Xeon. What's good, Joel? Joel? This is the grand finals of the tournament. We're not going to do any other tournaments tonight, so this is the last one, unfortunately. However, we do these every Friday at 6. If you guys want to join the next one, though. Every Friday at 6 Eastern. Look at my points, Slender. Yep. Take advantage, guys. It is the tournament to do it. Oh, yeah, Preston. What happened there, bro? Ah, that's what I like to call karma, ladies and gentlemen. It is not over. Alright, Joel, see ya, man. Sorry again, it is a bit too late for the tournament, but again, man, if you want to join next week's tournament, feel free to do that, man. By all means, go for it. And it's tied. Is this a no? Onten and Dr. D must score here because chat. There's no way the tournament finishes with this score. Okay, no, never mind. We're still good. We still have game 5. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Overtime. Guys, overtime, back-to-back games. Is it over? Or do we see Champions Field? What do we think here, fellas? Oh, that is an awkward bounce. Preston can't read. Dr. D. I am holding my button on 2 different tracks. Oh! What? Oh my goodness. Y'all should go to 5 and make the final score. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? And then the entire chat spamming 6-7. All right, well, you know what? It can't be the 6-7 tournament without a 6-7 score. Enjoy it, guys, while it lasts. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. You guys will not get a tournament number 67 ever again. Next week is 68, man. And then we got 69. That is also a funny number. All right. Champions Field it is, guys. Wow, this went to 5. Don't you love that, man? A finals that goes all the way. When's the last time you saw that? Game 5, fellas. This is the last game of the night, officially. Nope. Unless Preston and Blake win. It's a bracket reset. I forgot there's a bracket reset. I forgot there's a bracket reset to this. Well. And it's also going to be a reverse sweep. How are you still live? It's game 5 in the grand final. Worst thing, Jay, is that if Preston and Blake win, it's going to be the bracket reset. Yes, there's a bracket reset. It's double elim, fellas. All right. Dr. D scores back. Good luck to them. I mean, it's looking good for the bracket reset. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not sure when's the last time I got a bracket reset. I'm at a stage of the night where like I am starting to get tired. So There might be some gibberish coming out of my mouth. Is this bracket reset? No, Preston. If you win, then it's the bracket reset. It's 11:30. Yeah. I think the latest a tournament has ended was like 1 a.m. for me. And that was like when we did like Swiss 1v1. Remind me to never do that shit again, guys. We're only doing Swiss again once I have my own like bracket system on the website. That might be my next objective for the next update for the website. It's not gonna be in the update coming up with like dark mode and shit, but I think the goal is gonna be to get that bracket running. It was Swiss and double. Yeah, the double tourney. Well, no, you know, the double tourney didn't last that long because the second tourney was 1v1. It was single elimination, so it went by pretty quick. Guys, low key, we should run another double tourney. The last time we did a double tournament was this month last year as well. Man, last month was stacked, man. We had the double tournament. We had the 24-hour stream. Man, December was kind of stacked. You know what's funny though? This year, the only thing that I can complain about this year is that I feel like I haven't done anything like really like significant. You know, like 2024, we had the 12-hour stream, we had the 2 cooking streams, we had the 24-hour stream, we had the IRL, we had 2 IRLs actually. So this year was all just like gaming streams, you know what I mean? Wasn't like a whole lot going on. So for 2026, we'll see what we can do, man. Let's step it up a little bit. Let's make it even more crazy. The sleep, okay, yeah, the sleep streams were good. Well, you guys enjoyed them. I did not. But I think the first one was the worst one. Well, no, the second one was, no, I think it's kind of hard to tell which one was the worst, but you know what? Yeah, no, the first one I think was the worst one, just because of that whole 6-7 thing. If, like, I've come to the conclusion that, like, every time I do a sleep stream from now on, I will never sleep, and I'm always going to end the stream at some point, because you guys just prove to me every time that you cannot let me sleep, and you guys won't let me sleep. Oh my goodness, what? What is up with these saves tonight? Like, genuinely. How the fuck is that not out? Or not in? I don't think anyone's done a sleep stream. Actually, I mean, yes, if they didn't have media share. If they did not have media share, they were able to sleep. It's media share that ruins everything. Guys, do we see a bracket reset here? Was a good raise. Some requests are off for the tournament. I forgot to turn them up. I am sorry, but I will refund you. Don't worry. Guys, I think we see a bracket reset. We see another best of 5. Oh my goodness. Well, we're here until like 12. Oh, Dr. D missed.
60 seconds left on the clock.
He saves? They actually missed one? Oh shit. No, Ravitex, it's been like this the entire night. You should have seen the save Cosmic did earlier. Absolute insane, like madness. Like, just like, how the fuck? It's goal line save after goal line save after goal line save tonight. Who was he playing? I'll check it out. It was game 3 of his semifinal. It was Onten and Dr. D versus Cosmic and Sunrise.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Game 3. I'm not sure when though, but it is game 3.
Absolutely magnificent goal.
If you want to check on YouTube, you can. I'm also live on YouTube. You can like go back. Oh, guys. 11 seconds. It's only a 1-goal game. Maybe we do not get a reverse sweep here. Oh, that is awkward for Preston.
Going to need
And
a back to
it
back.
is going to end there. Preston and Blake won the first set of the playoffs here. They successfully reverse sweep Onten and Dr. D. So that means we have another best of 5, guys. Welcome to the double elimination brackets. My goodness, we get to do it all over again. All right, everybody is here. Oh, and the overlay is broken. It doesn't like all that text at the top. Is there a way to make that text a little bit shorter? Let's do that right now. Let's come over here. Come over here. What if I turn this down to like that? Aha! Works like wonders. There we go. What's good, Grogan? How you doing? Oh, that is a big miss. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. Welcome in. Yeah, this looks like to be a 5-hour stream. Insane. That's nice. Yes, sir. Kind of crazy that Preston and Blake reverse swept 2 series in a row. They did it with Jay and Bell, and now they did it with Onten and Dr. D for the first set of that series here. We could have ran predictions for this one, actually. We could have ran predictions. I forgot to run predictions the entire tournament. It's something I do, like, not often, so I easily forget. Are we only doing 2v2s, or do some 1s every now and then? Yeah, we kind of mix it around. We've done a few 3v3s, 2 3v2 tournaments. Most of the time, it is 2v2 because it wins the chat poll. But we also do 1 sometimes, yes, only once. Yeah, mix it around here and there. Guys, hear me out. A 4v4 tournament one day. 4v4 tournament. That would like be like the most impossible thing ever. That would be like 2 teams. We would have to wait until we have like more viewers in. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am getting tired. I was not expecting a reset here. This is the only downside of a double Elam bracket. You can even tell Preston's not exactly happy. But think of it that way, though. If it was game advantage, it would have been over, and Anton and Dr. E would have won the Duel because they wouldn't have gotten the game advantage. It would have been a sweep, essentially. Oh, what a pass. What a shot. No. Oh, my goodness. Preston got scammed. And that one is going in. Man, I'm surprised my headset's battery has not died. I had my headset on pretty much like the entire day. Came back earlier for the tournament and didn't even charge it. But yeah, fellas, it looks like tomorrow we'll put up a little bit of a stream. We'll bring back Gartic Phone, and then we're also well, it's either Minecraft or it's horror games. Not sure about horror games. We're bringing it back this week. So it's gonna be nice to boot up a Saturday stream here. It's been a while since we've done a Saturday stream. I'm not even sure it was the last time I did it. Was it the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon? That was the last. No, the last Friday stream was when I played Minecraft horror games, and I ended early. That was the last Saturday stream. So that was like, I think more than a month ago. That's crazy. $30 seconds left. It looks like Anton and Dr. D will finally get a win here after losing 3 consecutive games against Preston and Blake. Oh my goodness, what a demo from Blake there. That left the net completely open. Well, there's 9 seconds left. I could be speaking too early here. We'll see. Five seconds. Dr. D, nobody home. And that one is over for game 1. 3-2 is how game 1 of the bracket reset ends. So we are revisiting Forbidden Temple in the correct time of day this time. Another game to go here, fellas. Not gonna lie, my ears are like low-key starting to hurt for having like my beanie on right now. Let me get some water, actually. It's getting pretty hot here, you know. I'll be right back. Right. And just as I come back, we got on 10 scoring. We get some water action. Yeah, I think I lost that cosmic save now. Are these still central? Okay, it's still central. I thought it was east. But now we switched to central. Well, actually, since we switched to central, Preston and Blake have been 3-1. They only lost the last game, but they won 3 in a row in the last series. Why is there so many matches? There isn't normally this many matches. This is because it is double elimination rules, and we have a bracket reset going on right now. So that means the lower bracket team that came up into the finals won against the upper bracket team. And since the upper bracket team have not lost the entire tournament, they have an L that they can take as well. So they are powering through it though. Props to them on the field, man. Definitely one of the longer series. I'm changing on who's winning. It's Kenta and Anten. Those guys are my boys. Why do I have a feeling that you're going to switch again if ever Preston and Blake win? Or start to win? That entire game through was peak? I bad. Tell me about it, man. That is what the viewer tournaments is all about, fellas. Those are the matches we want to see. Did I commentate that entire game round? If I did, that make it 1,000 times better. This is 100% final picking? Are you sure? They just scored. Husky, you don't want to change your mind? Yeah? Damn, man. Nice. Nope. Wait. Is there like a big delay on YouTube right now, man? What's the delay looking like? I always feel like YouTube has like the biggest delay sometimes. Alright, let me go to my live. See, the kickoff just started there. Alright, I'm gonna compare with YouTube. Alright. I'm going to clap now. Okay, it just did it now on YouTube. I'm gonna clap again. Okay, it's pretty synced together. Pretty synced together. I don't know why anyone would pick bracket reset and not give him it. It just takes too long. I'll be honest, man. These guys just have passion. They just have passion. They want to go all the way, man. I respect them for that. Why am I getting frame drops right now? What the hell? I've been on this game for too long. My graphics card is like, please, not this game. Get me out. All the way for a tournament? Absolutely, man. It is worth it. Worth the content. Especially if you hit a clip, you know what I mean? Hashtag no more viewer tournament. What are we talking about? These are my biggest events, man. We can't just kill the tournaments. As much as I start to hate the game, I can't hate the tournaments. The tournaments are always fun. Wow. Okay. Husky, how's it feeling over there? Do we still think Anton and Dr. D are winning this? They're only 1 goal behind. I wish I can fuck Slender while he's doing a Rocket League Duel tournament, making a face like... Private X, do you want me to be honest with you? That is probably the worst utility of my emotes I've ever seen. Bro, you guys see these frame drops right now I'm getting? I feel like my game's about to crash, like, you know what I mean? Every time there's like a shot that goes in, my game drops to like 20 FPS. And it's 6-6. Husky, I think you should be panicking. Because they came back after it was 5-1. $35 seconds. Oh, that's a big miss from Mountain. Oh my goodness, it's a tragic mistake. And there goes another 6-7 scoreline. My goodness. And there goes Preston. Yup. Again, take advantage, guys. This is the only time it makes sense. Fellas, this series is about to be tied. No! What a shot from Mountain! Can you do the 6-7 emote? No, I will not. Well, thankfully the game will not end with that score. It's going to be... Oh my god. Okay, okay, I thought Dr. D was not there. I thought it was going to be a freebie right there. Overtime. Overtime for game 2. Yeah, these teams cannot be any closer. That is very awkward if you're Dr. D. Oh my goodness, it's on the goal line. And it's in. The series is tied. Guys, it is officially a best of 3 now. With that win from Preston and Blake. We're going to game 3. 1 win on each side. Best of 3 from now on. We move on to DFH Stadium once more. And that means we will also revisit Utopia Coliseum for game 4. Preston with 1.2k points here. And then Dr. D with 1k as well. A lot of stats here. 12 shots total. 15 shots to 15. 15 to 15 actually is tied on both sides for the amount of shots for that game too. We're just waiting on Preston to ready up here. All right. Oh my goodness. Game 3. Here we go. Always. You sure? Are you still sure, Husky? Nah, I think Husky will change again, man. Just because he changed, Now he's gonna regret changing, and now Preston and Blair are gonna win, like they're doing right now. They're actually winning the series right now, since with that goal. What a catch there by Preston. Preston, double miss, and it's, oh my goodness. Oh, Dr. D! What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck, man? What are you talking about? Man. Bro is cooking. Nah, what are these saves tonight, genuinely? This is actually like the best saves I've ever seen in a tournament ever. I was on Twitch and RLCS didn't even have 1,000 viewers watching this. Are we serious? Like the main RLCS channel? Not even 1,000? Oh nah. Was it NA? You know what's funny though? The second I saw like the advertisement they made for like, oh, you can get rewards for watching the streams and shit. That's when I knew that like they were low on viewership or something was going wrong. And earlier than that as well, did you guys catch that they made an announcement where like if you go to any of the events, you get a tag. Like what? Like what? Oh, that's gonna encourage the selling of the accounts. You know what I mean? Imagine being like Imagine the attendance being so low that you have to like offer them a tag to show up at the event. Like it's funny. It's funny. I don't think it's RLCS that's dying. I think the whole game is dying. I think people are just fed up that it's the same bullshit every time, like me. Look at Fortnite, man. Look at Fortnite and look at all the love that game is getting. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think Tim Sweeney would absolutely have sex with his game. But like, and then look at Rocket League, right? Rocket League gets things removed, and there's nothing being added. The only thing we got, the only thing we got since free-to-play was Split Shot, and what else, guys? We got 4v4s. Split Shot and 4v4s. That's all we got. Now, don't get me wrong. Rocket League is on Unreal Engine 3 still. The boost circle? Wait, what is that? I'm trying to remember. But yeah, it's like Rocket League is currently like on Unreal Engine 3. And it is, as a programmer myself, I can say it can become pretty limiting when you have an engine that's that old. Right? But my question is... Oh yeah. Most useless update of all time. But like, it's like, why don't you guys just port the game to Unreal Engine 5 and it would just make everything easier? Guys, porting a game to like speaking as a programmer, making the change from Unreal Engine 3 to 5 shouldn't be complicated. Most of your code will be reused, right? Because you want to save the core like mechanics of the game. You don't want to rebuild the entire like the game. You could, but like preferably you want to like keep the majority of your code so like you have the core game still a thing, right? Removing trading and creates also remove like half. Yeah, no, I think trading was definitely a huge blow. On 10 saying go next. Dr. V still in it though. And Dr. V saying next game. That one is going to end 6-1 for Preston and Blake. Guys, we are probably about to see something that hasn't been done in a very long time. And that is the the lower bracket team actually winning the tournament, getting the bracket reset win, and also getting the other win as well. Shrimpy was the first man to do it. There was another instance, I'm not sure who it was, but this is about to be like the third team or third instance ever that we see a lower bracket team actually win. I'm not even sure if Jinxie played, he could revive it. I mean, how did the Plants vs. Zombies game go? Did he play it? Yeah. Now, because, yeah, maybe Jinxie, if he ever... Oh, you didn't play it yet, okay. But nah, it's like... at least like the way I feel about it as a programmer, I keep saying as a programmer because like I am a programmer, so like I kind of understand what the situation is here. I can understand Epic because Unreal Engine 3 is an old engine, but at the same time, like it's not that hard. It's either they don't want to do it or they don't give a shit about the game, which likely is option number 2. Not gonna lie, guys, I might be Stompin's like GC2. Damn. I remember like on stream, I played someone that my teammate was Stompin, but like it wasn't the actual Stompin. His name was just Stompin. He was like a C2. I thought for a second it was the actual Stompin, but no, I looked at his tracker and it's not the real one. That was like a year ago. Yeah, the guy was on PC, I think so. I don't think he plays Rocket League all that much now since he's like in a professional team. I'm not sure. Like he must be playing R6 like 14 hours a day or something. Been watching a lot of R6 esports. I always didn't exactly like R6 esports until like a few months ago. Oh yeah, there's a lot of plays in R6 esports. There's a lot of really good plays. But yeah, no, it's like I keep mentioning it, but like I really want to move forward with other games. I just want to explore more, man. I just want to like be able to just stream a game that I find chill, relaxing. Just boot up a stream and just play it to relax, right? Have a good time. This game just doesn't do that. Does the complete opposite. Oh my goodness, not another goal line save. Come on, guys. We gotta stop with these goal line saves. This is like the 12th one we've seen tonight. To stream other games and make highlight vids? Yeah, like for example, Getting Over It, I was thinking about playing it again and trying to beat it. Once I do, I'm gonna make like a highlight video of like the best moments of that. Yeah. With the horror games, yeah. I still have the VOD from what was that game called? Beyond the Darkness. You know, like that game I played with like the really tall dude in the apartment and like the doll jump scare at the beginning. I still have the VOD for that stream, and I still plan to upload that horror highlight video to YouTube. I just gotta get back on the grind, man. I've just been so fucking busy lately, man. Like, oh no, I've been so busy lately, man. I just cannot get any time for it. Even the second channel as well. I need to start working on the second channel again. I've been like all over the place. I would also tap into shorts content. Yeah, I did a couple of shorts, but I kind of need to stay consistent with it. I think horror games would be the best fit for short content as well. Best view tournament plays in shorts. The problem with that right now is I don't exactly commentate while the clips actually happen, so I miss out. It would make a much more entertaining clip if I was commentating and then it happened. So, like the Cosmic Save, that's a good one. Well, fellas, this is the longest series I've ever watched. 2 best of 5s that have went to Game 5. Fellas, it looks like we're revisiting Champions Field. Oh my goodness. These guys must be tired, man. I know I am. My goodness. Now, this is the last match of the night. No matter what, we already went through the bracket reset. This is the bracket reset game 5, the winner take all game. Boring series. Yo, lock in, Blake. I'm trying to learn editing. I posted 2 YouTube vids so far. Nice. I've always stuck like to the same software all my life. I've started to learn Premiere Pro a little bit. The last couple of videos I've uploaded were edited in Premiere, so I think I did a pretty decent job. But nah, I've always used Camtasia as my video editing software. I've been editing videos for like the longest time. The amount of videos that are privated on my channel and the amount of like videos that I've edited, bro. Crazy. Like the Geometry Dash series, for example. What I would do them every Friday, right? And as soon as I got back from school, I would go on the PC, would record it, and then once I was done recording it, I would go eat and then edit the video, and the video would come out at like 10, 11 at night. That was all done every Friday. Gotta get back to coding with Slender. I really do, man. The thing is like I haven't really been that much into Python lately. I've been doing other programming languages. I kind of want to like don't do as much tutorials. I just want to like just do like random shit. Like there was this one thing I wanted to like program for fun because I've always wanted to like code my own like advanced color picker. So that is something I would like I considered making into a video. like just like basic things, like building a calculator with a UI, really basic things that I've done before, but just like redo it for like a YouTube video, basically. How to build like a basic UI where you can click a button and it does something, and then you can, you know, you get like text all around and that kind of shit. So. Oh!
Magnificent goal!
If you stream a little less and lock in on the other platforms, I feel like that'll help. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I still think I stream not enough, quite frankly. I feel like I need to stream more, but it is again the clips, the second channel. Just yeah, man, I got a full-time job. That is my main focus.
By the keeper.
And then there's the tournament website I'm working on right now. I've been locking in on the tournament website, giving you guys an update for it. Once that is done, then it'll give you a little bit more free time to potentially get on the second channel or make more shorts. But I need to find the content to put the shorts in the first place. But But yeah, so far, like, I stream like 3 or 4 times a week. Have you seen GD shorts? I don't think so, no. Bro, what the fuck? Husky, Husky, have you just typed that, by the way? Are you still watching the series, bro? Do you still believe in Nonten and Dr. D at this point? Okay, well, they just scored, so you might say yes, yeah. You might say yes somehow. They're so brain rot. Is it just, like, really bad levels? Ravitex, I remember when I started playing 2.2 when it came out, and there was like these whole bunch of like lobotomy like levels, and you know, I played one of them, and the ending was like the ship flying into the towers. That was like, yeah, fire in the hole. Yeah, no, that was a thing. That was a really big thing when 2.2 came out. I forgot the name of the level I played, but yep, it was just straight up, the ending was just that. Game 5 overtime, guys. Game 5 overtime? Wow. Do you know what would have been as long if we did a 1v1 Swiss? I feel like if we would have done a 1v1 Swiss single Elam, we would have been at the exact same spot here. We would be in the finals 5 hours into the tournament. Oh my goodness, Preston! Dr. D's win streak is in danger. 45 seconds left. Does the streak come to an end? Oh my goodness, what a save. Was that a save? I'm not sure. "19 seconds. Dr. D goes up. Does he read? No. On 10. Slots the shot in. 3 seconds left, guys. Oh my goodness, man. What is this series? Oh my goodness. Oh. Is it over? Game 5 overtime bracket reset. This is the closest series I've ever seen in my entire life. You should raid someone. I should, low-key. Is Clay alive right now? We could raid Clay again. Dr. D. Oh, you know Dr. D is stressed out right now. He's about to make a crazy mistake.
A lovely header.
Clay's live? Alright, we'll rate him. Show Clay some love. Oh my goodness, what a play! Ladies and gentlemen, your tournament winners, Preston
Going to need
and
some
Blake.
for that.
Oh my goodness, what a series that was. Oh man. That is a hell of a series. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it went all the way. Like, oh my goodness. We went all the way twice. Oh my goodness, man. Whew. Well, it is finally over, ladies and gents. And once again, thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for the finalists. Thank you for the finalists, man. You guys rocked hard in that finals. You guys played all well. Dr. D's streak, unfortunately, comes to an end. Why is it always one short? Why is it always one short? Like, you know what I mean? It is hard to maintain a streak. It is hard. On 10 gets the L as well. Preston gets his third win, I believe it is. Yes, and then Blake, first ever tournament, and he gets his first ever win. It has happened before, not too often. So Blake is one of the few that's got a win in his first tournament. Guys, that will do it for me. We're gonna go ahead and raid Clay. What is his user, Rav? Again, Clay. We're gonna raid Clay. Make sure you guys give Clay some love. Clay TV. All right, bet. All right, fellas, you have a wonderful night. We're going to see you guys back tomorrow for another stream. Thank you guys for joining the tournament. I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Peace out, fellas. We're going to raid in a few seconds here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.
Slender, I'll shotgun for you after this game for the raid.